back. He's
The third
thinking
place
about it.
match just started
And
now.
Vinch is like,
I'm
hang
back
on a
at the right
second.
time. The match
Thought I
just
had this
started.
dealt with.
Yep.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
If the horse is back,
No,
you
they
know
have a lot of
something's up,
resources.
right?
How
And
does
here we
Winchester
go.
have
Oh,
so many
moving.
resources? It's glitched out.
And now Sebastian is acting like he doesn't want to take
Too much
it anymore.
effort. Yeah, too much effort. Just go back. Meanwhile, Winchester walling up fully.
Oh, he
Just like
had
did
900
before.
food. He's going fast
He's
castle.
gonna get he has
26
two
on
mills
food.
on the
Yeah,
berries,
he's
so
not. He
taking
was not
a lot
going
of food from those.
feudal
And
age
there's
faster.
another berry bush in the back too.
Hmm.
Yep, another berry bush in the back. That'll actually be a really satisfying looking mill for any Tetris fans. And the villagers underneath the TC have run out of food. But with 630 food and double berries, I think he's going to be fine.
Is it a satisfying looking mill for
Dude,
Tetris fans? Though?
No, it's not.
Is it a satisfying looking mill for Tetris fans? I don't think. I'm a Tetris fan. I don't find that satisfying at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
we have the boar coming in.
Oh.
Boar is coming in. That's a very weak horse, but you can't attack the horse with anything
Or
but
you
the
can't
bill.
attack the
He's gonna
horse.
get this. Yeah, he's gonna get it.
Yeah, the fact that Sebastian took some HP off of that horse there with his TC a second ago is really important. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad mill, by the way, but it is a bad mill for Tetris fans. It's not great.
Now you're gonna need like an S piece or like a Z piece or something, and then it's just gonna be weird.
Or
Actually, no,
another L.
You need you need an L. Yeah,
you need
an
another
L
L
here.
berries to just squeeze around there, yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll kind of be like Spiral's berries. Only Spiral's berries you never
So he
wanna
didn't
place
build the
Tetris
town center
mill
in the
either.
middle. He built it on
You
the
place
side.
the mill in there, your bills get stuck.
Okay.
Right,
Inundation.
so resources for Sebastian.
No,
looking
I don't
great.
think this is
Fairly
inundation.
easy to go
No,
fast.
I think
castle
it
on this
is.
map.
Yeah, it
There's
is
plenty of
inundation.
boars. Didn't even need that final one, but that's gonna give him a nice little food boost. And he's going on to stone, so he's thinking Ratha.
I like it. Yeah, I think Monks doesn't feel very natural, right? Because the light cap play is the most likely from Franks. And Cav
Does
Archer,
Vinshaw have a second building?
he was late with the barracks.
Hmm.
That's not too bad. I mean, his eco's super smooth,
Yeah, he'll build it with 3.
so he'll get it up. But it's not as fast as it could be. And
Sebastian
Sebastian's going
got
to
it
bring a bunch of
faster.
bills to the outside. The key now for me is that Winchester checks. I mean, when he checked the stone earlier, there was no vills on it. But that doesn't mean there won't be villagers there now. And I think his horse is coming over here to double check that now.
Wall's coming up from Sebastian. He's still exposed on the outside until he gets a TC up there.
What stop
Very
Oh, I didn't
limited
connect
wood,
that
so
funnel
I don't know
today.
if he's gonna
Fuck.
have enough wood for that
Fuck.
town center on the outside. He might just go right into the castle military production, then
How
slowly
this is
work
the on
his way
Wi-Fi,
through there.
man.
But
I
there's
think
no
it would work.
military for Winchester.
Yeah, I'm
to
not
really harass
connecting
that.
it now. I would
Sebastian
have to
just
end the
moved that
stream
horse
and
a
start
little
it up
bit.
again.
He's still within range of the TC, I think.
Is he trying to bait him to garrison there?
He might be. He might be.
It gets to that point with these guys where they just say,
Any
like, I'm going to sit there
inefficiency.
for an
helps.
extra second to the point where he thinks I maybe forgot, and then I'll just pull the horse to the side.
Okay, does the horse from Winchester see the stone?
Has to.
He definitely will have the line of sight.
Yeah,
He's
he
going to see
has.
the vills
He
on stone.
sees it.
Yep. Okay, so this is the only time that Winchester's maybe really thought about this. It's a little
He's playing
late.
Frank. I was playing
He
Frank
did actually
yesterday,
just
man.
cancel his second
And I
stable.
lost
and
so
that
fucking
second stable was
badly.
pretty high percentage as well. So
And
he
sends the
changes
vills
his
to the
plan.
middle.
He definitely was thinking it was a lot of monks if he was going second stable originally. And he's going to walk to the
Sebastian
middle.
sees the vills too. So Sebastian will
My
have a
dog
castle
wants to go
target
out
if he
of
wants to
the
drop a
room.
castle here, but he also sees the scouts.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a risk, right?
Anish.
Almost feels like Winchester is going to walk a little bit further here. I would just place a safe gold,
No?
a safe TC on the gold. There's the castle.
Wait a minute.
Sebastian's got a weak villain there. It is Winchester
That
we're
won't be
talking
denied.
about.
Yeah, that won't be denied. There's the TC there. You can just easily wall this off.
And then the key for Sebastian will be how he balances his eco, because ideal world for me is you get a TC up on wood right away. So I think right when he gets the 100 stone, he's going to pull most of the stone miners, build the TC, and he'll do that now. And yeah, he's got 1 on stone. So this is not a follow-up castle build. This is just Ratha for map control. Good overall eco build for Sebastian.
I would love to see a single Mangonel, though, if he can squeeze it in. Just to start pressuring that TC with Ratha protecting it, I think might be nice.
Yeah, I like that. And I think Vinch is going to be happy that for the time being, it's going to take time for Sebastian to deal with these scouts. He can keep Sebastian on the move. But Vinch also needs to think about how he's going to deal with those Ratha, and there's no easy answer. Ratha actually destroys scouts in a 1v1 because of the melee attack being 10 and the 105
Ratha
HP.
kind of do against
105
kinda do
HP.
well against knights as
What
well.
the fuck?
Yeah, they're really good. Like the
They
armor.
They do good
Usually-
against knights as well.
It used to be that the melee version was never used, and now the melee version is much better than the range version, as he snipes a villager.
It's such a weirdly balanced unit.
Did he snipe
because
with how many Rathas?
Late,
Two of
the
them.
later the game goes,
Oh, he got
kind of
getting...
feels like the worse the Ratha are. But if you make them at this stage of the game, they're stronger than most other things that someone can make out
I
of an
just
archer
want,
ranger.
like,
He's killing the scout.
I want a global toggle for them. I don't want to switch
Agreed.
hotkey back and forth. I want a melee hotkey and a range hotkey
I agree.
as he snipes all the hunt. Just so that you don't have half of your units on melee and half of them on range, and then you toggle them and half toggle the melee and half toggle the range. It's just like, no.
Yep.
No.
Yep, I agree. I think that
But
needs
now
to
he
come.
wants to go out.
I also think that, I mean, this is a whole nother conversation, but I do actually think the Fast Castle Ratha build is absolutely busted on other maps.
Okay.
So I actually think there needs to be a slight balance change as well, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's Ratha everywhere right now.
Yeah, he
And
already has
again, they
7
could do
of them.
10 base attack, like a knight, and they also now have the ranged attack because Sebastian got up to Bodkin. Vinch can't really do much against this, except hope that his monks can get conversions, and he's Franks, dude. So he's under a lot of pressure everywhere right now. I don't have a lot of suggestions for Vinch of what to do against this.
He's getting
No,
the monk.
I
What
mean,
will he make, man?
He got that
Against
TC
them,
up,
I don't
but
even know.
You just didn't have the resources to really go for a follow-up. It's just the monastery and hope at home to keep yourself safe. It's not even like you're significantly ahead in eco
Nope.
over Sebastian. Sebastian's been galley. He's
Yeah.
got 4 extra vills just from getting to Castle Age. He's got that second TC up
44,
already.
44 villagers.
And all you have are the scouts that are
Getting
currently
the
dying
knights
to the
out?
Wrath
No.
on the front.
Yeah.
Monastery on either TC, and all in on stone, I guess.
I think it's just the perfect game from Sebastian. He's
Okay.
got made a ton of Ratha. He knows that he needs to use this map control in a way to take Winchester off of gold, and he's like really heavy on stone on the outside right now as well. So he might be able to break in and do more damage to Vinch, but his plan is a castle on that
Forward
TC.
castle, yep. Yeah. Ratha going after the monk. Can they get it? Nope. Nice job from Vinch. Sanctity on the way. So he's got monks at home. Monks in the base
Sanctity,
in the
what
middle.
does that do?
He's run out of wood in the middle there, so he has to go all in on that 1 gold. And he's just hoping that Sebastian doesn't show up with like 20 Ratha and overwhelm his monks and
Yeah.
break in through the walls. And Sebastian has 14 Ratha right now. There's also going to be that follow-up castle you talked about pretty soon.
It's honestly just a perfect
Oh,
game
yes.
from Sebastian,
Yeah.
dude. Like, I'm trying
What do
to
you even
suggest
do
different
against
things
that?
to
What
Vinch,
can he even
but you'd
make,
have to go
man?
back in time. I think you'd have to see the stone a little bit earlier. You'd
What
have
can
to
he even
maybe
make,
open with
man?
an archer
The
range or
Ratha that
something
seems so
because you
powerful.
knew it was going to be Ratha. Even then, that would pose some risks. The Ratha are just
The
going to
melee mode
dive
and the range
underneath
mode.
the TC, shoot the monk. Vinch is not expecting this, so now they're in. Vinch is dropping a castle, though,
Oh, he's
next to his
dropping a
TC in the
castle,
middle.
okay.
Yeah, and he converted a Ratha, so these will eventually die, but they're going to take
What?
villagers
How will he kill
with
the
them, I think,
Rathas? With
before
the
they do.
monks,
Look
maybe?
at the idle time for Vinch. He already had to abandon so many farms. He's got 2 on food. Crazy
He has
idle
less
eco
idle
time
time
because of all the
than
reactions here.
Sebastian.
Sebastian can see that castle too, so maybe the priorities.
I think he
change
went
a little
castle
bit.
age, that's
Is there
why he
a
was
justification for
some
like
idle time.
forcing your way up to imp if you can from Sebastian, or are you just fine with this situation?
What about... I mean, if he had more on food, Imp would feel natural. So, the 2 things that came to mind for me. One is
Winchester
crazy,
doesn't have
and you
fletching.
sell off
They
all
don't
your
have
stone
fletching.
and buy the food, but then you only have 1 castle for Ratha. Oh, there he
I
goes.
think it may be castle in the north.
Ah, he just sold the stone.
Oh, okay.
So he actually just sold his stone, which is nuts. The other thing I was going to say is you just walk over and castle drop Winchester's base. Vinch is already having a problem, but, I mean, you don't need a castle here to do damage, it seems, because all the monks go down for Vinch, and Vinch still just has no answer to these units.
Yeah,
right
how,
now.
what can he even make,
Dude,
man?
he sold so much stone, and he
He
could
can
only
even
buy,
come
like,
back
400
now?
Food. And now we have 700
I don't
food,
know, man.
and he's got 100 gold in the bank. He's
That's
still
such
a
a
ways away
strong
from
strategy.
it.
Yeah.
He has to do some balancing here
The
18
other argument
Rathas.
could have been maybe you drop your castle in range of
in the
Vinch's
north
castle.
of that TC.
And it's
Yeah,
Rathas,
I
man. It's
think
not
like
even
north
a
of
singular
that
cav unit
monastery
that you can counter with
good.
halberdiers or some shit.
Yeah, I think... Yeah,
You can just
I
keep
could see the
harassing
argument,
him.
but with how idled Vinch's eco is right now, Vinch is never making it to Imp.
Yeah.
And Sebastian is balanced it out kind of perfectly here. He's super close to clicking up.
He's close to clicking up
This
too.
just seems
Yeah,
unstoppable,
I think
honestly.
it's
I think you would have
the-
needed to... The scouts clearly didn't look good. It made sense for the Franks based on the Frank bonuses, but it just didn't do too much for Vinchester here.
Frank
And
Cam
these Ratha
Archers.
they've just dominated the whole game. It's tough. Vinchester's played a good game, but Sebastian's played a
so much idle
perfect game,
TC
and
too.
Sebastian's on the way to Imp now too. He's
Yeah, I think it's
only
GG,
behind by
man.
3
What
bills.
the fuck can he even
He will
do?
Vinch
get
can go for
more
another
bills out of
castle.
his TCs as well.
He can go for another castle, but like you said, once Imp comes in, like Vinchester's not even close. And
Yeah.
the stone price is not going to be amazing either for him if he wants to sell and do the same thing.
True. Yeah, I think if Vinch could maybe go for Rams and a castle drop to push the middle castle. If Sebastian doesn't have a castle for Trebs, this does become a very different game.
How do you push that against Ratha?
Yeah, exactly. The Ratha can just switch to melee mode. I don't have... Usually I'm trying to think of ideas of what someone can do, and it's very clear that there's an option out here, but this is
Oh,
just...
Vinch, you gotta stop these vills, man. Oh no. Just ran into the
They'll
main
die.
Ratha army. Sebastian's gonna find him. Vinchester maybe trying to expand a little bit.
Only one.
He only
died.
loses 1 vill. He's still got the monks, but Imperial H is a minute away.
Maybe
I
it's
love-
another
It might be a
castle.
minute until just death.
In the
I
middle,
love
maybe?
how active Sebastian has been with these Rathas. He's been everywhere. He's been around the gold TC. He's been on both sides of these walls.
He's going to
Vinch
the
just
other
doesn't
side.
know where he's going to be. And now Vinchester sees he's over here. So he's going to try to escape to the other side. But Sebastian's just sitting there waiting for him to
Yeah.
expand. And Sebastian's on the middle TC again. Like,
He's just
what is
everywhere
Vinchester
on
supposed
the
to do
sides.
when everywhere he goes, there's a ball of Ratha?
And Vinchester not liking the looks of that Imperial Age, Tristan.
No.
Not liking the looks of that at
Yeah.
all. He's out.
It was,
Imp
the
is gonna
castle
be
will
in.
just
Oh,
get
apparently
wrapped
I was a
down.
couple seconds behind. And
Yeah,
yeah, this
GG.
is called. Yeah,
You
and,
can't do anything.
Well, not the closest game,
fuck?
just because Sebastian just absolutely dominated. This is what we've seen
Yeah.
a lot from him in Wandering Warriors Cup. Maybe something people would have wanted to see a little bit
Just
more of.
completely, man.
In
There
his
was not
crazy
even an
series
answer to
against
that.
Indy
KD.
yesterday.
Like with the Conks and Fast Castle I did yesterday.
KD.
20
20-3.
20-3.
That's
And
why I
then
don't consider
the thing
this a
is,
win.
with Bengalis, your eco is still insane. Like, it takes such crazy investment to deal with Ratha. If you find the counter to it, they're one step away, one Siege Workshop away from dealing with the Elite Skirms. I really think, like,
Elite
this
Storms is a
strat
good
is
counter.
absolutely busted. And it was perfect
okay.
games from Sebastian. There's not much Vinchester.
I'll
can do,
remember
at
it.
least against
Elite
Friends.
Skirm is the best counter.
Yeah, and
But in
it's
when
just
the
like
melee
he
mode
built up with the
destroy
Franks
the
as if his
skirmisher,
opponent was going monks, but he could only
Ratha's
shift
melee
into that
mode
Ratha play.
did us
And the
that much
scout,
damage as a
the
knight.
horse was busy
I don't know,
screwing
man.
around with that villager near the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe they
See the
take a lot
villagers
of
on
damage
stone
from
castle.
I
skirmishers, so
think
they
he
would die
scouted
easily.
Stone at the time.
And I can
he would have gone to
micro
Stone
them.
himself, but he double checked it way too late. It was after he had already committed to a stable. He actually started building a second stable too, and then was like, "Oh crap!" So if you see that, there's still some questions as to what you do and what you make. I think you'd maybe make an archery range, try and go for skirms. Maybe he would go Frank Cav archers again. But yeah, you know, that game's out of the way. Sebastian gets a very nice win. And they're already in game number 2. It's going to be Nomad.
Yeah, no man.
Nomad with another interesting generation, and look at where Vinchester is docked. That's a really weird spot to
He's
dock.
not showing it.
If
Oh.
you're Sebastian and you're looking for him, like it's
What is
very
that?
very
Where is
weird.
the
It's
dock?
right on that bay on the peninsula there, and we
Dude,
have
this
the TCs actually quite close to each other.
Yeah, that's
this
so
is
close.
very reminiscent of the game Vinchester played against ACCM in their semifinal.
Mhm.
Their dock positions are a bit awkward. Vinchester's actually going to end up walking past and finding Sebastian's TC. But they're super close together. Both of these civilizations love their castle drops. And yeah, I mean, Vinchester's fish. I don't know about you, but I kind of like that if he wants to go fast castle here. That's going to be really tough for Sebastian to find.
It's going to be really
Yeah, it
tough.
would be
that
pretty
Sebastian is
difficult
so
to find.
close. Portuguese against Koreans, like, and there's no stone or gold that you can
There's
control
no
in
empty
between.
pond.
Winchester
It's
has a
all
stone
it's
and a
all
gold to go to
connected.
behind his base.
True.
So
Yep.
Sebastian
Water is
could just get
connected.
castle dropped, right? Although he does have that shoreline he can wall to, so he can kind of push the castle back a little bit. And he has plenty of land to expand into, but with the dock being so far away, he's going to have some really good scouting to shut down the fish from Winchester.
Yeah, now where are the pigs? Where are the sheep going to be right now? So
Left side.
Sebastian's left side. Okay, so he'll keep moving there. There's no way he'll deviate from that. So I think he'll eventually find that. And actually, by the time he finds that, he also will have scouted a lot of the other shoreline. I think Sebastian's not too far away from being able to realize that Winchester's docked a very accessible bay for him.
Mm-hmm.
He could easily dock.
Yeah, he can't find
there.
this one,
Right
man.
next to his TC.
Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vinch, on the other hand, is scouting everything but the shoreline at the moment. But if he does go
he might
to the
go
shoreline,
right to the dock. He's going right there.
yeah,
with his
okay.
pig.
So he, assuming he does that, would find that Sebastian's docked on the outside, and then maybe assume that his fish are safe if Sebastian's initial dock is up there.
Mm-hmm. Sebastian is being very, very thorough, methodical with his scouting. So he'll find that dock 100%.
Yep, really well played. Really
Okay.
odd generation. The only thing he's not going to find is Winchester's TC spot.
And that's kind of critical
Yeah, it's
because
really
he's so
critical.
close.
And
And he
Winchester
doesn't see that
knows.
boar that Winchester is near. He doesn't see really any boars. There's one near his TC, but other than that, kind of stalled out a little bit on the scouting for the boars. He's so busy on the shorelines. So he won't know that Winchester is within walking distance and can theoretically drop a castle right on his face.
Nomad is supposed to be this like chaotic map, right, where anything can happen, and that's true a lot of the time. But at this level, it's so fun how balanced it is, and even what people know. Like Vinch knows about the TC, but he doesn't know about the dock. And then Sebastian is going to know about the dock, but he's not going to know about the TC. It's just
But Vinch is about to find the dock.
true. Yeah, he'll run into that. Should lose the sheep here in a second. And then Sebastian, he's probably surprised that he's found even more water here with his scout, but he's going to keep moving along.
Yeah, he will see it.
He's going to find that as well. So they're both going to know where the
Yeah, they will
opponent is
both
docked. And
find
now
it.
they have to adapt based on that.
Really nice scouting for Vinch. I think the Korean villagers helped a lot at the beginning, and he saw a glimpse of a Sebastian villager for 1 second. Now Sebastian has seen the house from Winchester, and he has lost the sheep, so he knows that Winchester is in the area.
I think with how much
Yeah, he
scouting
sees
you've
the
done already,
house.
if you're Sebastian, you kind of know that house
he
means
could
Vinch
be-
is over there.
Yeah. You know 100% that Winchester is over there. If you didn't see the house, then it would be a bigger question.
Yep.
There's still a lot of areas of the map Vinch could be on.
He didn't even continue over
Sebastian
there to
is in
try and look
the
for a
middle
boar.
of the map almost.
So he correctly guessed that that was just a villager who had built a house and then brought in a boar. So there will be no boar for him there. And look at him try and wall up already. So he's already thinking walls behind his TC, or I guess towards his TC, if anything. But what's the
Needs
play
to get
here?
one like really far forward there. You just have to force the castle back.
Winchester giving me anxiety, bringing
Almost
in a
out
board
the
because he shot so
villager.
many with his TC, but he's good. So both players know about the TCs. Both players know about the docks. And I think from here, the only thing I can really think of is like, will we see both players go to stone? Will we
They
see
will
any of them
drop a
consider a
castle on
drop?
the.
Because I think
their
Koreans
TC.
have reason for that with the war wagon, and then the Portuguese certainly do with the organ gun.
I think you have to castle drop if you're Vinch, right? I mean, you could play into galleys, maybe.
Vinch,
But
it
it's
feels
such an
very
awkward
natural.
position. Yeah, Vinch feels very natural.
Yeah, he
Sebastian,
knows the
not so much.
TC.
You know what might actually be better than
And to
wagons?
save the
Because we've
fish.
seen instances where people just defend against wagons with monks. What about if you just went guard
Wagon with
tower,
monks.
siege push?
You could do that too, yeah.
Because the towers
Oh, he's
protect the
Korean
monks,
guard tower.
then the
Yeah, their
siege
towers
just
are
takes everything
strong.
out. I guess like the weakness of that play would be if Sebastian would go knights, but nobody's going knights these days on 1v1 Nomad.
Why?
Sebastian really needs a boar right now, by the way. No boar
He's
underneath
gonna
his
find one
TC.
in the north, I think, but it's a very long way away. He doesn't see it.
Oh,
Just
he
have like
see it?
4 or
gonna
5
find
sheep
one.
around the
See that
map
boar?
scouting.
Also has 7 villagers in the queue, so
He
he's got
didn't
some
get
food.
it.
Yeah, I
he
think
saw it.
because of this,
Hmm.
he might go fast castle as well. Also, the walling tells me he's thinking fast castle more than anything. So if he's going to contest water, maybe he'll contest water in Castle Age. But yeah, quick walling the board, bringing this in, won't be able to get that fast feudal time. And Vinchester
He's going to
still
stone
don't think
already.
this is fast feudal for water. He's going to stone already with the Koreans.
Damn, feels bad when you wall off the board and you still get hit.
It feels bad when
Over
you
the
quick
walls.
wall against a unit and think you're Prime Viper, and then you still get hit. Or I
Is
should
that a
say,
common experience for you?
not really, but I'd say that when I do it, I get so excited, and then yeah, the game just screws me over. I know Vipers complained a lot about the
Oh,
corner
shit.
hits. Sebastian?
Sebastian?
Dude, that Bill is
Sebastian?
so dead if he's not
Sebastian?
standing on the hill right now.
Sebastian?
Sebastian!
Sebastian? Sebastian?
Yikes.
Sebastian!
You see, he was just not looking.
Okay. Well,
He didn't
pros
even notice. He
reminding
just
everyone
fully
that they're
died.
human as well. And after the perfect game one, Sebastian tosses away a villager there in game number 2.
He's going on gold, not stone. Another
Wow,
I like
dog.
that outpost a lot from Sebastian. There's another one over on the side too.
Yeah, I think that's important. He did such a good job with the outposting in a lot of his other Nomad games. I think the one thing he missed against Leary was recognition of what Leary would do when he was trapped. Honestly, it was just such a sick play from Leary.
Outpost.
for the
I
fast
should
game
do
style,
outpost, man.
Here, there's a lot more open space for Vinchester, so he's got to find out what's going on over here.
I think
Wouldn't
Vinch
he
would
get
be
that
well
town watch?
suited with
Okay,
a
he'll
Mr.
see
Yo
it, I
approach or
think.
Town Watch immediately here.
Yeah, I
In
think
feudal
I
age.
think he can justify it.
Where did the
Market and
villager
blacksmith
go?
going up. He's going to sell off stone to get the gold. But he's not mining gold, so he won't be able to immediately make ships, but he doesn't need to. Because his fish are pretty safe here in this bay. Sebastian's fish will be safe as well. I still think Sebastian will eventually sneak a dock over to the right to try and kill Vinchester's fish. And
Maybe.
Sebastian, even though he lost the Vil, pretty good res collected here, pretty good build order, but he is up to Castle Age later than Vinchester is here.
A bit late. Now he can click it.
Where
But
does
does
the
it not
castle
have the
go? Does
building?
it go behind the wood line? Does it go right up against the shoreline?
Dude, it goes on the TC. It has to, right?
Yeah, it has to
It's
go on
Nomad.
the TC.
It's a third place match. You lost the first game. You're Koreans. The only reason he won't place this castle on the TC is maybe because he sees the outpost and he's worried he'll be spotted. But you know the TC is there. It's worth it.
He's building an outpost
There's no
there.
place for Vinch.
So-
And a
Will
galley
he
as
deny
well.
it?
Sebastian, in my
He will
opinion,
try
needs
to
to build
deny
a
it.
house that blocks the potential castle spot. Just so that castle does not.
Maybe we should try to
directly range
finish the
TC. We
outpost,
see that
yeah.
change things in Nomad so frequently.
You could also build 2 wall segments, like stone wall segments.
Yeah,
Harder to
it's
take
going to
out,
look
still blocks
ridiculous,
it. Yeah.
but I think it makes a lot of sense.
All right, so dock over on the right side for Sebastian. Do you go just caravel here, like one caravel?
Mm,
You
I
don't
think-
have to upgrade it?
I think caravels are unfortunately too weak. In
Caravels,
single use
what is
cases.
that?
If you get a big,
Yeah, but
big
like-
group of them, it's
yeah.
good.
I know, but if you are looking to just make a couple units without a big investment, it's much better than a fire galley or a galley, right?
Okay, he's going
Maybe.
forward.
I think because of the distance and because of the focus, fires are still probably the easy play. Here comes Vinch. Vinch is also bringing a galley, and
he's
Sebastian
coming
sees the
in
village.
with
He
us
knows
too.
exactly what this means. But Sebastian, there's galleys here.
Yeah, he has
So,
galleys.
You're going to lose the Vil
One
fight.
stone wall segment.
Yeah.
One stone. Okay,
Seriously.
puts it on the other side of the wood line. That's probably the most consistent place he could put it. It also shuts down that gold. It can range the walls, and then you can
can
start
range the
firing away on the
TC too, I
TC. I
think.
think Sebastian knew he was going to get castle dropped here. though.
100%.
Yeah, I think he knew when he saw the
So
outpost. He
it's
knew.
very caster thing to do what we said and just place those houses. But if 2 houses would have
Building
been
a
placed, I
mound.
don't think Vinch would have stuck around to batter down.
Yeah,
house
because
for
the
placing.
war wagons will
Now
start
the castle's
coming out.
up. This castle also controls this middle of the map where it's very hard to move around. And that TC for Sebastian's eventually going to go down. So he needs to try and kill Vinchester's fish or do some damage. Because these war wagons are going to be out. And there's also
Building double monastery.
so much chaos coming to his base right now.
Once this TC goes down, Winchester can then start thinking about maybe towers pushing forward. if you see double monastery, if you get a tower up on those monasteries once the town center is down, I mean, the wagon's going to come through. They'll see the first monastery. He's also trying to defend against a singular fire ship from Sebastian because he did get the war galley research.
Man, Vinchester adding galleys was probably because he wanted his castle to go up, but it's going to do a terrible job at defending his fish against Portuguese fires. They've got more
Portuguese
HP.
fires are good.
That
What the fuck
should
did I
mean that
say?
Sebastian
Portugal
will end up killing
ships
these
are
fish.
good. I said
And then
good.
we have a
I don't
very
know,
interesting
man.
game because Sebastian's going to lose his TC at the same time. He still has to defend from the war wagons.
He has to micro against them.
Like, maybe I'm wrong, but
Will he make a
a couple
demo?
fire galleys in defense here for Vinchester feel needed.
Where is that monk
He's
going? Where's the war
blocking.
wagon? It's just in the castle. As the villagers now come forward from Vinchester, now he sends them back. Maybe think about adding a second TC at some point.
Think,
Is that monk just
Maybe
going to get the
second TC
relic
on the...
I think Vinch
already?
I think Vinch has almost faked out Sebastian here, or at least he's trying to. Because when that castle happens, you think it's going to be Bodcanero, you think it's going to be 5, 6, 7 wagons, and the opponent has to respect that and go for tons of monks.
Yeah, but he's
And
not going.
when Vinch went in there and saw
wagons.
double monastery, he just said, nope, you know what? I'm just going to back away. I'm not going to actually make many wagons at all. My castle's done enough to take out his TC, and I'm happy to chill.
War galley research coming in for Vinchester. Yeah, he can't.
I'll be
defend
right
his
back,
fish here.
man.
He's gonna lose the fish.
Yeah. Makes it very interesting because Sebastian will still have his fish safe on the outside. Vinchester's going to lose his food eco there. But he did take out the town center, so I think it's going to be very close. Oh, look
Second
at Vinch.
town center, or rather, only town center here for Sebastian going up now.
Vinch trying to save his fishing ships with his castle fire right now is pretty funny. But he is losing more and more on water. He's not fishing with those fishing ships as well. And now Sebastian, what, he's got 1 relic, maybe 2 relics soon, and he's also building a TC again finally, so.
Look at the resources for him. He just doesn't have a TC.
Yeah,
Can't
he
send the
had,
food.
you know Sebastian, he's going to queue 15 vills in that TC if he can, but he just didn't have the town centers. What a weird, what a
Got
weird
so many
game.
monks too. Like, yeah, he's got so many monks that just feel useless.
This is where, though, I think if Vinch started to creep forward with guard towers,
Yes.
it really hurts the monk defense from Sebastian.
Okay, hear me out. Sebastian puts the monks in a transport ship and goes across. If he can clear
If
the
he
water.
can
from
clear the water,
Vinchester.
yeah.
Oh, no, Vinchester's won the water now.
Vinch has done a
Yeah.
really nice job here. He did lose his fish, well, some of his fishing ships, but it wasn't that crazy. I think he only lost 3. And I think it's way more difficult to play in Sebastian's position where you've lost a TC and the opponent has a castle in the middle. You could maybe look at the arrows firing from that castle right now to determine that there's not many war wagons in there, but that's kind of hard to pay attention to. So you're still respecting that could be 10 wagons showing up to your base. That's kind of funny
The
how
relic
Vinch has
comes
done
in for
that.
Sebastian.
You just don't see a castle drop into 1 unit very frequently.
Yeah. Well, he saw the double monastery. The wagons aren't going to accomplish a whole lot. I think towers, like, towers could just be insane. Just one tower on that wood line.
Yep.
Could cause all sorts of problems for Sebastian. Then you can't hold the choke point. Then you're completely open. Then you have lots of decisions to make. As he gets a good demo
Oh,
up against the war
God.
galleys and the fires. Damn, dude.
Really good demo. I mean, both players are focusing on their eco and the navy right now. Another thing that Vinch could try is he could just sneak a dock to the outside, right? Because his eco is super close to where Sebastian's original dock was. So if he docked out there,
Sebastian's-
he could maybe snipe the
Yeah.
fish with some fires.
Sebastian's going to go imp, I think. Well, he's got 2 TCs. So now he can use his food on something, but the gold is coming in. He's on stone.
Yep.
I think it's Imperial Age and try and push back this castle. And Vinchester, well, he's building up his eco, but 3 TCs is expensive. If he wants to keep producing from them, it's gonna delay his Imperial Age time quite a bit.
And if Sebastian's not up soon, Vinch might be able to catch up there. Obviously, there's way more farms right now. 17 farms, berries.
There's the tower from Vinch.
Stone gold, and yeah, there's the tower from Vinch. I think they've just been so focused on the water, right? And so focused on the eco. Sebastian's got a chance here, but he's got a chance if he makes it to imp faster. Without imp being faster, Without the ability to treb this castle down, I think he's going to have some big problems.
I think he might be able to stop this tower too. I think he can outrange those villagers with the monks and stay out of the sight of that castle.
Yeah, just
he actually
castle
just
it.
goes for a castle of his own.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think he's intentionally idling here. We might see him buy some food. And how critical are the fishing ships for him? He has 9 on food, and 8 of that's fishing ships.
And there's a forward dock finally from Winchester. Probably should have done this a long time ago.
Yeah, it's just a tricky, really tricky game. And we've gotten so used to the perfect decisions being made at the perfect second over the last week. Third place matches, you know, like they weren't up late preparing probably. They're probably a little dejected after the semifinals, so maybe a little bit late, as you said.
Dude, Sebastian, you got to go up, dude. You got to go up. We're spending way too much time in Castle Age.
Did he
here.
lose his market or something? He lost his market! Bro, he lost his market to the castle!
Oh!
So he has to pay... That's so frustrating. Like, we've been there, right?
That is so... Yeah, that's like a 3-minute delay.
Yep. Got to rebuild the market. It was also tough because he didn't have wood because he was trying to make a ship. And now he's got to build the market. Then he has to buy the food. And then he's going to click up. And he will be up faster. But Vinch's forward castle pays off. Took out a TC and took out a market. 2 very crucial buildings here.
Yeah, and if you were to ask him, like, why is he so delayed to imp, Vinch wouldn't know. But
yeah, Vinch would have no clue.
Sebastian knows. Sebastian knows. It's because the market went down.
Okay, so...
What's going on here behind? It's 3 ranges for Winchester.
So Vinch, I think, is recognizing, because that castle from Sebastian went up a long time ago, and you just kind of assume your opponent clicks up to imp after a castle like that. He's feeling like he's going to lose his castle. I don't even think he's going to really invest to try and keep it up. He's focusing on the water. I think Vinch's plan is bombard cannons and skirms, maybe? Just counting on the fact that he's not going to be able to make trebs. Navy is pushing around the map for Winchester. This is super nice control. I think Sebastian's just going to give up on water now. He's lost most of his fish. This is all about the monks and the trebs now. And here he comes. He's actually looping around the castle. And Vinch doesn't have anything for these organ guns and monks just yet.
Yeah, he's going to have to add towers. And towers will do a pretty good job pushing this away. Until those towers come up, though, this is still a fairly threatening push. Like, Redemption's going to be in.
Yep. Yeah, and just the same thing as before, right? Convert the market, convert the houses, take the blacksmith away. Just be annoying and put Winchester under some pressure. You never realize it until you lose it at a really critical time, but you almost feel like you need a market all the time. Look at Vinch just immediately rebuild a market.
And there comes the forward castle from Sebastian.
Ooh.
Up against that blacksmith. Very, very forward. Imperial Age is not that much of an advantage in terms of timing. But now in terms of map position, with that castle way out of position for Winchester, pushing this back is going to be a problem, right? If he doesn't get a new castle up, he's going to have to wait for chemistry to come in to get bombard cannons to push that back.
Yeah, and chemistry takes a long time. The university is researching ballistics right now, not chemistry. Obviously, ballistics is huge for the skirms. So, I like what Sebastian's doing. Obviously, he's behind an eco, but monks can simply convert the enemy units. Organ guns can flatten a lot of units, and the first treb is on the way. Winchester's treb's going to come out, but, like, where is Winchester's treb going to sit, bro? Is it going to sit? I guess it has
right
to
next
sit.
to the castle. Yeah, it has to sit right next to the castle. There's nothing there for Sebastian to kill that immediately.
Yeah, Sebastian will make his second treb. So, Vinch can't repair. Sebastian can. Vinch is only 2 on stone. He also only has 1 stone area here where the 2 villagers are. So, he's completely out of stone otherwise.
Skirm's trying to snipe the monks. Organ gun's not doing a ton of damage to those because the Koreans get the final armor upgrade for free.
Yeah, Winchester also has the castle fire to work with. But again, Sebastian has repairs.
Oh, please don't tell me the chemistry university goes down from Winchester to these 2 random fires.
No
That could
way,
be
dude! No way!
Massive, dude.
Did he notice?
Oh my god.
You never think about that.
No, he's not gonna. Is he repairing it? No, he's going for a lumber cap. I don't know if that comes in on time.
I don't think it does.
It's gonna be
Chemistry
close.
is
It's
so
gonna be
slow.
close. 97% maybe.
Oh man, it's actually much closer than I thought. I think it might.
It might complete.
It might complete. It will
Oh
complete.
my god.
Ooh.
So fortunate.
Yeah, he just had no clue that was happening. Vinchester's castle's down. He's super housed and under pressure. He's clicking the bombard cannons right away. That would have delayed him 3 minutes on that. Now, Sebastian has an issue of protecting the monks. That's a lot of skirms from Vinch, and Vinch, with the superior eco, is going to be happy to sacrifice some skirms to kill the monks.
I just don't know, once the organ gun count is up, like, what do the skirms do?
I think the skirms are just monk snipers, and then you hope the
Okay.
bombard cannons save the day for you
Guess so.
here.
But you've got monks with redemption already.
Yeah.
With like block printing as a possibility as well. Block printing's already in. Okay.
Vinch is going to move in now, but the organ guns are there. Monks can also get conversions. This is a ton of pressure from Vinchester right now. Obviously, if Sebastian loses this push, though, he's completely dead. He's heavily outboomed. He's heavily out-teched.
Skirms are dying. Skirms are dying against the organ guns. Trebs are still working away on Trebs.
There's still more monks coming forward from Sebastian. He'll know that a lot of that score right now is just the water control, which might not matter if he wins this push.
Oh, those skirms are just dying so quickly, but he's got so many of them versus the organ guns. Sebastian's still trying to produce 0 on food for Sebastian right now.
Yeah, he needs to convert those cannons right now, Dave. He loses a Treb, which makes it even more important. He gets a cannon.
He got one.
He could actually use that cannon to take the Trebs as well if he could walk
attack
far
around
enough.
the middle of the Trebs.
Oh!
He got one.
He's going to get
He's gonna
both.
get the second. Big.
So, expensive
Yeah,
losses
come
for
back.
Vinch.
I connected the Eternal.
Bombard cannon's still
There are
there,
no
but
issues.
Sebastian has an organ gun issue. Like, he doesn't have the numbers. He has a monk issue as well. He's got
Okay, what's
so
going
little
on?
here. And there's still more skirms on the
Manchester
way
has
from Vinch
the-
out of 5
there's
ranges,
nothing going
and
on
there's
water,
still more
man.
cannons. Treb gets
Good job
sniped.
from Vinch just to... Oh my god, that bombard cannon.
What about that
Right as
middle
he thought he
castle?
was-
That
he
got
was
trapped
safe.
down.
He
Oh,
gets hit by the
Sebastian
Treb
is
and he goes
pushing,
down,
kind
but
of.
Yeah, Vinchester just kind of overwhelming him with his superior economy.
Winchester is
moment.
overwhelming him. Yeah, he has.
And nice job
army.
from Vinch to recognize
Yeah, he has a lot
that
of
it's
army
okay to lose
and
a ball of
economy.
skirms here. Sometimes people
Yeah,
are
I think
too
when
hesitant
Sebastian
and then
lost
they
a
give
lot.
too much respect to the push. But he tossed
One
away 30
Victoria.
skirms and
2 Fatorius.
still
0
happy
on
with the
food.
position.
Yeah, that's
Sebastian.
pretty.
Now he's going to get food eco from Fatorius.
From Pretoria.
But if this
Hmm.
push from Vinchester continues, this is going to be tough. He just doesn't have a lot to protect that forward castle right now.
He needs another massive ball of organ guns for sure. Now trying to convert the villagers from Vinchester, that could be annoying, I suppose, but the skirms are still here to snipe the monks, and the bomber cannon's working away.
Yeah, he needs
Imagine
more
if
bomber.
chemistry got denied.
More
Yeah, if
organ
chemistry got
guns.
denied,
Completely
He has
different
6
it
of
would have been
them.
completely different. Yep.
Chemistry was about to get
Sebastian-
denied.
Moving to the UK was a big step for me. I had never left my country before, but I could
Fuck,
graduate a
man.
year faster, get a really good education here, and I could pay even less in tuition. Studying in the UK is definitely a worthwhile investment.
Fuck, I
Anything is
have to see
possible when
this,
you study
man.
in the UK.
Against the skirms. Fatoria denied.
Pretoria denied.
And now
Okay.
Vinch's bombard cannons are still able to push the
Oh,
castle,
God.
kill the organ guns.
like- Sebastian's wasting his monks trying to convert ships.
Yeah.
Cannon galleons are coming forward. So maybe he was trying to push those away. And
There's
he
just
calls
too
the
much.
GG there. Yeah, it just was a much better start for Vinchester. The eco for Sebastian was tragic.
I think I'll do a
And then
1v1 now,
missed
man.
in timing. The
I missed this whole
University didn't
fucking
go down.
match. Just pick up the safe. I played with Mongols, man. Armenians, I don't have it. Vikings, let's play Vikings. If I don't do good today, man, then I don't know, man. I'll do some team matches, maybe.
stat-wise, and it's not too expensive either. So start. but I landed on Berserks plus Heavy Scorpion plus Trebuchet. This composition is probably the most vulnerable out of all the Deathball comps. The Vikings don't really have that many options to begin with. However, Berserkers with Heavy Scorpion is pretty good. You cover a lot of your weaknesses there. However, I will say you kind of die to SO. You kind of die to Siege Onagers with Vikings. There's not much you can do about that.
Bro, okay. Not a strong save. Let's get the score up. Yesterday was 0-7, man. Move the Finlock. Let's see the technology tree. Infantry and naval. They heal HP, right? It slowly heals itself. Strong versus infantry and siege weapons. What about the camels? Do they not die to the camels, or is their DPS enough? What about their stable is pretty bad. What the fuck? Archers are good, right? Yeah, archers are good with this. Infantry, more hit points. I don't have the halberdiers either. What do I do against the fucking knights then? Yeah, I think I have to go archers and light cav. Yeah, I think I have to go berserks, man. I have to go berserks. Maybe they are good on a water map. Do I go for fast castle berserkers then to attack? So if they heal themselves too, so I can just take out the weak ones and don't lose the army if I'm good with the micro. Longboats. Multiple arrows. Strong versus wall carries. Land units and buildings. I think it's mainly a water save, yeah. With damage, 8 damage, 7. Okay. Let's go. Hindustani.
Búin, húsas míter. Ja. Húsas míter. Gagnes míter. Ja. Gagnes míter.
I get wheelbarrow handcart for free, so I should have good economy maybe.
Gagnes míter.
Ja. Wasser. Baby matter.
Bothos. Húsas míter.
Queen. Arre.
Búin. Vil.
Wasser. Ja.
Bothos.
Baby matter.
Attila Kimbergochwandi. Búin.
Baby matter.
Ja.
Gagnes matter.
Búin. Húsas míter. Kimbergochwandi. Kimbergochwandi.
Why did I build a house, man?
Ja.
Baby matter.
I won't have enough wood for the.
Bothos. Húsas míter. Ja. Gagnes míter.
Baby matter.
Búin.
Baby matter.
Ja.
Ja. Baby matter. Gagnes matter.
I'm so done with this bullshit, man.
Queen. Ja. Village.
Bothos.
Attila. Baby matter.
Ja. Húsas míter. Bothos.
Queen. Ja.
Re. Ja. Timbergochwandi. Timbergochwandi.
Wasser.
Gagnes míter. Gagnes míter.
I don't see the score. What happened? Now I see it.
Poin, ja. Weesi matar. Ho, timber hochwandi.
Ja. Ušasmitar.
Poin, gagnismatar. Ja, gagnismatar. Bothodd gagnismatar. Poin. Kushashmitar. Ho. Kushashmitar. Bothodd timber hochwandi. Ja, timber hochwandi.
Ho. Ušasmitar.
Bothodd gagnismatar. Ho.
Gagnismatar. Bothodd. Ušasmitar. Ho. Ušasmitar.
Ja, Wille, timber hochwandi. Kushashmitar. Bothodd. Poin. Ja. Timber hochwandi. Bothodd. Ja. Timber hochwandi.
Poin. Bothodd.
Ja.
Ušasmitar.
Kushashmitar. Poin. Kushashmitar. Ja. Ja. Kushashmitar.
Ja.
Wille kushashmitar.
Ho. Ja. Ušasmitar.
Timber hochwandi. Ja. Kushashmitar.
Poin. Timber hochwandi.
Poin. Kushashmitar. Bothodd. Namamatar.
Where's my pikeman?
Ja, Wille stilla. Poin. Wille, ja. Poin. Ja, timber hochwandi.
How did he get in, man?
Poin. Ušasmitar.
Timber hochwandi.
He didn't get any damage, man.
Timber hochwandi. Kushashmitar. Wille, ja. Kushashmitar.
Ho. Timber hochwandi.
Ja. Kushashmitar. Poin. Namamatar.
Wille namamatar.
Ja. Kushashmitar.
Poin. Ho.
Namamatar.
Ušasmitar.
Namamaker.
Didn't get a singular damage, man.
Win. Pusasmeter.
Ja. Pusasmeter. Point. Pusasmeter.
I got at least one kill.
Point. Pusasmeter. Will namamaker. Point. Pusasmeter. Ja. Pusasmeter.
But the cancel is okay.
Point. Ja. Ja. Point. Pusasmeter. Timberhoffman. Pusasmeter. Ja. Pusasmeter. Timberhoffman. Point. Pusasmeter.
Need more archers, man. I think I'll go archers.
Ja. Pusasmeter.
How's my light cab looking? I needed the stone. I needed the fucking wood, man, to make another TC.
Point.
Yeah.
Point. Pusasmeter. Ja. Attilagi. Ja. Pusasmeter. Pusasmeter. Pusasmeter. Point. Ja. Timberhoffman. Pusasmeter. Pusasmeter. Nama Maffer.
Hit this. Hit this. Hit this.
Ja. Húsasméter. Ja. Húsasméter. Húsasméter.
Húsasméter.
Queen. Húsasméter.
Timberhandi. Húsasméter.
Camera Rider Scorpios.
Ja.
Húsasméter.
Queen. Nama Maffer. Queen. Timberhandi.
Need this, man.
Húsasméter. Húsasméter. Queen. Timberhandi.
Húsasméter. Húsasméter. Húsasméter.
I'm just not spamming the light here.
Queen.
Give me.
Húsasméter.
Queen. Ja. Timberhochwandi. Timberhochwandi.
Timberhandi. Ja. Húsasméter.
Queen. Húsasméter. Húsasméter.
Counter attack then, man. Kill us not.
Húsasméter.
Queen. Timberhochwandi.
Fuck, man.
Kušasmiter.
Ja. Kušasmiter.
Queen. Timberfandi.
You stone, man.
Kušasmiter.
Queen. Kušasmiter. Kušasmiter. Kušasmiter. Kušasmiter.
Listics.
Queen. Ja. Kušasmiter.
Queen. Namamater.
Imperial.
Queen. Namamater. Namamater. Kušasmiter. Namamater.
Queen.
Ja.
Kušasmiter.
Offer. Push meter.
Wasser.
So is the castle right there too?
Namamata. Offer. Ja.
Push meter.
Ja. Offer. Push meter.
The guard roster.
Push meter. Queen. Push meter. Push meter.
Namamata.
Wasser.
This was a fucking intense match. I think I did good. Keep putting the pressure. That's what I was not doing yesterday, man. I was not putting in fucking pressure. I knew I had the better comp with the skirmisher, with the archers and the scouts. That was just a better comp than camel riders and skirmishers. Camel riders are very weak to the ranged attacks. And scouts for the skirmishers. I didn't even pick the relics up, man. I was so busy fighting. Let's see the score now. It's 1-1 now.
I think he lost that, or maybe he had just deleted it so he could build this other castle he's building now.
Good quick walls. Good quick walls. Let's see if he gets these down. Stone walls around the villagers building that castle. But still, he's losing a ton of vills. He's just lost like 40 vills.
It's insane.
Winchester has had max
and I
pop.
think the key for Vinch is actually the right-hand side now. That is very open for him. If he could
Lithuanians. How
continue
many
to
relics
treat
does he
it that
have?
way, that would maybe be the key. Because
He
of
has
the
the
land
water
attack,
control.
Sebastian is unable to focus on water
Sebastian
as well.
has
So
water.
fast fires are all around for Winchester right now, but he hasn't
Sebastian just
dealt
spent
with the dramas.
1,200 gold. He just spent 1,200 gold buying 500 stone.
Just for another castle. It's so
Just
sad
to
he
keep himself
needs,
safe.
he needs castles next to castles at this point.
So many Dromans here.
Yeah, Vince needs to put a stop to that because his relics and his castles are all going to be taken away if he doesn't put a stop to that. I don't know if he can. Let's see. There's no demos in front now for Sebastian. There's fires looping from the south.
Tristan, the raid in the south is huge.
That's pretty bad.
He would kill so many villagers.
Sebastian.
He's got Latus everywhere. He's got the fires now. Vince will probably lose his castle. But as Sebastian's down below 100 eco, here come the fast fires now from Vince. And he's got a nice little surrounds on the galleons. And Sebastian just taps out.
He just
He's
gave
at
up.
130 pop.
Yeah,
He's
he was
lost too
losing a
much.
lot
He
of
knows he'll
villagers.
lose his galleons. And Winchester wins the
Let's see
game.
the next match
He
from the
lost
start.
13 vills. He was at 27 vills right before when he hit Castle Age versus like 42. And he just reboomed. He got those relics. And he knew what to do.
Today's the
with
grand
Latus. That
finals
was
too,
impressive.
man.
These are a very strong unit, Elite Latus. Especially with 4 relics in the monastery. Like, they're just insane. They can fight the navy, they can fight the castles, they can fight the units. There is an immediate counter for them from Sebastian. And he's just... He couldn't lock it down.
Yeah.
He couldn't lock it down. Winchester had an insane economy.
I was a little worried for Vinch. It didn't feel like he was making a lot of progress, but once he took out that one castle on the right, that's when you started to believe, and he clearly felt like he gained some momentum from that. Obviously, the latest are the big story because they killed the Vills, but if it wasn't for the latest rating, then Sebastian would have been able to micro and dominate water so much easier because Galley and Heavy Demo is superior.
Yeah.
You just
Remember the
couldn't deal with it.
villagers early. The 13 villagers that died.
He won water
or 10 or whatever
because
it
of it.
was. Exactly. And he won the game because of that.
There's going to be a memorial in the back of Winchester's
Winchester won
economy
what? I don't know
where
what
you
was
can go pay
happening, man.
respect to those 13 villagers because they would
No,
not.
I don't think he cares
13
about them, dude.
villagers.
I saw what happened to those. I don't think he cares about those vills.
Yeah, but like right now they don't care about them. But in like 100 years, historians are going to write about them, and they're going to realize that they didn't give those villagers the respect that they deserved at the time, and then there will be a memorial. That's my hope. So Vinch was actually behind in gold despite getting 3K gold from the relics. He was also behind in stone. He had like 5 castles and only mined 1,800 stone. So he bought multiple castles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just won the game. Crazy stuff.
Stranded.
Okay, so stranded, but I think Winchester has Chinese, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Sebastian has Dravidians.
okay. Well,
I still think Dravidians might be like the best civ on this map.
yeah. Chinese Dravidians should be pretty close. I think Dravidians are a little bit more locked into a certain way of playing. But it should be close. Guys, grand final coming up after this. Will Winchester win the 3rd place match right here? Or will we still continue to see the fight from Sebastian? Here we are. Winchester, he's playing as the Chinese. And you do start with a fishing ship with all civilizations here. Vinch is going to walk out, build his
This
TC
bong is
on the
trash,
wood and
He's
man.
looking
gold.
for that gold.
I'll get
He's looking
another
for that
one. I'll
gold.
be back.
And he finds the TC on the wood and the gold. It's the secondary gold. It's not the main one.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Yeah, it's the secondary one. Yeah.
Yeah, he just missed seeing the other wood line, so he could have had a similar TC there. Actually, what's nice about this position for Sebastian is that he has rhinos and elephants really close by to him. Normally, the second one's a little bit further away.
And
So-
it's not right up against that hill with your wood line either,
Yeah, true.
which is nice.
Yeah, Dravidian should be really solid here. He already gets the pop space from the dock. Then when the TC is up, he can produce vills right away without needing a house.
Winchester should be building that TC with all 3. I think with Chinese, the priority is getting the extra 3 vills as quickly as possible.
I agree. I think most players have been doing that, but you do also get a bit more food income if you do it Winchester's way. So maybe it evens out in the end. But you had said, do you think Dravidians may be the best civ on this map?
I think they're the smoothest civ on this map.
Mm.
So they get the dock up right away with the population space. You can start producing villagers immediately, although Sebastian is building another house for whatever reason. I don't understand why. Maybe Dravidians have been banned out too many times.
Yeah.
He's not used to them. But the big thing for me is that you can play water and land immediately in Feudal Age with that extra 200 wood.
True.
Like you can just immediately go into an archer range. You can make fire galleys or whatever, and you can contest on both, which makes life very difficult for your opponent. And then in the late game, you get bombard cannons, which is huge. We've seen the lack of castles be a massive issue here. Bombard cannons is just an amazing resource in Imperial Age to help you push.
And also Dravidian Siege is cheaper. I don't know if you mentioned that part. So for mangonels and even like pikeman mangonel, which we see a decent amount, it's all cheaper. Yeah. So did you think you're under some pressure here? The perfect Chinese start will lead to them having more resources collected. There's really nothing you could do about that. Remember, Chinese was the #1 pick for Vinch, and Sebastian picked Hun's #1. He just lost with them. So draft-wise, the odds are good for Winchester right now. But yeah, what you can't do is you can't make life easy for the Chinese in Feudal Age, in my opinion. So I would say lean into a bit more land aggression, try and control the hill, and then adapt from there.
I get so nervous with Winchester and his rhinos.
I don't trust
and
it, dude.
elephants and
I don't
boars,
trust
yeah.
it. And the thing
He's
is,
made the same mistake too many times.
and you know if they fix that, in the next patch or something, we're still going to have about a year's worth of caster PTSD watching Vinchester bring in his boars. At least that's how it will be for me. I won't be able to forget. So he did it here. He did it in the semi. I think he did it in the quarter. And then I didn't watch all of his games, but we did what we could to warn people about it. In the early rounds,
you're gonna have all those people that are convinced that shooting with the TC is never worth it.
Yeah.
Because of the 1 in 100 times that you kill the boar. And they're gonna rise up, dude. They always come out of, I don't know what cellars they come out of, or sewers or whatever. Like, it's never worth it to shoot the boar with the TC. Just use villagers.
I mean, it's funny because I said those exact words. I would say it wasn't worth the risk. Like,
yeah,
4
when there
years
was
ago.
laggy, there was a bazillion ping on every single game. But
it's just
on
wild
average, it's just way better.
how normal that is now. Yeah. It's better for so many reasons. And these guys shouldn't be making those mistakes.
I remember when you used to have to get, like, we would get loom on, like, Europe map back in the day before pulling in a boar that was 10 tiles away. Because with fast speed and with the players we were playing on, it just, you had to hit the board twice with the Vill. So you'd wait till your villager shot once, you'd pull it back, and it might shoot 2 or 3 more times before the ping let your villager come back, and it still might die. Sometimes they died.
Well, I mean, you guys are also scenario players, so you need a little bit of extra help, right?
Sometimes they died, dude. You know the ping situation we had.
It was bad. I don't know what it is.
Bro.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I experienced more lag in scenario lobbies than I've ever experienced in RM lobbies.
You feel it. Fast speed. Plus, a lot of the people playing scenarios were a little weird.
Playing on toasters, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a lot of toasters. Yeah, some Tamagotchis. Like, there's some stuff going on.
You know what's coming back to me as we have Sebastian on the way to Feudal Age is, like, the classic, like, because back then you could see the pings in the lobby, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there'd be, like, one guy, and he's, like, 310 ping, and then
I didn't know about this game,
like,
man. I would have started playing it earlier. I just never knew about this game, man.
Click player 8, he lag. And then you got these two guys
Wish I knew about
that
this game
lag more than
earlier.
anyone, like, trying to get the other one kicked.
Like 1 or 2 years earlier.
There's one guy
I never even heard of this. I think I've heard of the game. I heard of Age of Empires 4, but I just never got into it.
Vinchester still doesn't have loom, even with Chinese, because he didn't have any idle TC time there. And yeah, you'd have one guy fast proxy, and everyone would be hard focused on that, and the dude with like 450 ping would just be quietly sitting there, like, I hope no one notices me.
Oh man, so funny.
This is a big wall from Vinch.
Well, so Vinch is going to try what Leary tried against Sebastian yesterday. And he's just going to go for the full wall so that early army play doesn't work. Sebastian had a spearman collect
Let's see how
like
they start to play,
Komodo
man.
dragon and what was it?
Made a spearman.
A bear or
a
some
scout,
animal.
maybe?
A tiger, yeah.
And a tiger, yeah, sorry. And he killed a lot of vills there. But here I think Vinchester has done his homework. He's going to have most of his walls down. And this almost feels like a fast castle from Vinch.
Dude, the sound that Leary made in the interview yesterday. Leary, what happened with those 3 vills?
That's such a Leary thing. Leary's like thinking noise as he's trying to respond to a funny question is the best.
He's so good. He's all vowels, man. He's all vowels.
So a traditional approach from Sebastian: 2 docks, fire galleys. Pressure's going to be piled on here. He's also going archers.
Mm-hmm.
Vinchester with Chinese.
It's a crazy wall.
He's going full.
They always go archers first, man,
shit.
rather than stable. Yeah, I can
And
also
he's gonna click
build an
up.
archery range first
that
rather
a
than the
crossbow?
stable.
Could be.
Maybe crossbows is a little bit better because you at least can make some units on the way up, so you're not completely without army. But fast
Stable
castle.
is way better, man. I don't know.
Dude, Sebastian needs to go forward.
Archers can
this
just
fight.
die. No, I can
playing
just keep them
defensive.
inside the archery range.
This is what
and
I
keep
love
them
about the map,
start
though, and
amassing
this is
them.
what I love about players like Vinch. Like, Vinch knows that every game Sebastian's played, and most players have played, everyone's making Navy. So he's just bought himself time with history, essentially, if Sebastian had moved forward, he'd be killing fish. But now by the time he gets there, Vinchester's going to have a couple fires out. It's just like pure confidence from Vinchester that his opponent is just going to expect the meta here.
Sebastian sees the full walls. Now you got to go forward with the fires.
Mm-hmm.
You can't play defend. Why you? It doesn't make sense, dude. It really doesn't.
No, I mean, he's still going to conserve his archers. He still does have enough fire galleys. At a certain point, maybe he moves forward. His castle age time could still be competitive.
He's not moving
but, yeah,
forward. They're going just going fast castle. Most of the matches
It
are
was
fast
a
castle,
weakness
man.
for
I think because it's
Sebastian.
nomad, that's
He
why
definitely
maybe.
falls into the category of
I don't
so
know.
good that he will almost always do the thing that has worked before, right? But he clicks up at a pretty reasonable time. So he's has 9 fishing ships versus 7. He benefits.
He didn't
from
make
that.
any army, that's why he clicked
He's got
faster.
4
Sebastian made
archers,
some
he'll probably make more.
archers.
And he still could eventually kill Vinchester's fish, keep his fish in this, have solid archer numbers here. It's not too bad. But very,
Fires.
very like relaxed stranded game compared to some of the other games. Like we
Yeah.
would have already seen 10 units go down at this stage in the other sets.
I mean, Vinch is just lucky that Sebastian didn't come forward with those ships.
I agree. But I don't know how lucky he's going to be in 3 minutes. Because Sebastian will defend his own fish, assuming he reacts here on the left. And then he's in a position to probably get the upgrades. And Vinch is not going to be contesting water anymore. Vinch is going to go land.
He's going land.
He's trying to hide knights, dude. Look at the double stable move from Vinchester.
Yeah, he's trying to hide it, okay. Double stable knights.
I kind of like it. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's certainly not bad. He didn't take any losses here. I
Came
guess
forward
maybe
with
if
3 knights. The
Sebastian
other
would've
guy
been
just
more
has
aggressive,
archers,
it
8
would've been seen as
archers.
bad. But yeah, knights
Without
are gonna come out.
sledging.
Sebastian also sees the range, so he's expecting crossbow. He is never expecting knights to be out in the field.
He's gonna
right
see
now.
this villager. He's gonna see the villager, right? With the spearman, he doesn't see the villager. He's got another archer.
He's gonna
coming
come
in
to the
middle.
hill. He's gonna pop. If he pops his archers out right now, this would be so bad.
Oh, he
The
did.
villagers are going forward.
Oh,
The knights are here. The archers are there. Okay, it's not too many knights. We've got 3 here, and Sebastian can quick wall in his vills and pull the knights back to the TC.
Vince didn't see the TC. He also is distracting the TC
you
fire.
can kill the
Could have been worse for
buffaloes,
Sebastian, but the
maybe.
knights are
But he's
in, and the
going for
knights
the
pay off
villagers.
for Vinchester. What a crazy moment there. Sebastian just had no clue this whole game that it was going to be knights from Vinch.
Yeah, he's losing so many villagers.
Vinchester didn't see
And
that
none
town
of the
center,
knights
though.
died.
I think it's key,
Even
though,
when he
that
was
he
under
didn't
the
lose a
TC.
single knight there.
He's making more. He has
And
6
also,
already.
I think he kept his fish alive.
More on
He still
7
hasn't
on
lost his
gold. You
fishing
need
ship
7 on
regardless.
gold
To Sebastian's fire galley.
to
So Sebastian,
Sebastian
sustain
hasn't
2
even come
stable
forward.
knights.
yeah, Sebastian's going to do it now.
He's going on water.
Maybe
okay.
on both sides, but yeah, he's got a lot
You
to
gotta
worry
go
about.
for the
at the moment.
fish. Yeah, the
Like, if
seed
you're playing
workshop is
Dravidians
there.
against Chinese, I
Monastery
don't think
there.
the winning play is to sit back and let Chinese just cook with their eco.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
think you have to take advantage of your early bonuses.
How big a deal will it be that Vinchester was able to advance across the map and build these 2 buildings here? Of
Yeah,
all
it's
places?
huge. It's huge.
Yeah.
And if he gets a TC in the middle, he'll have max vision on the entire area. He's got Town Watch coming in now, so he'll be able to see
Okay.
whatever Sebastian is doing, and he's got the siege
He's
set up
going for
behind the
the
woodline,
villagers.
which even Sebastian is going to struggle to micro against.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Scorpion. I would have preferred Mangonels, so you
Yeah.
could push the TC. This is interesting. There's a lot of weak knights here for Vinch that he wants to heal up, but he's got the hill, he's got armor, and there's just not many crossbows because of the attacks earlier, and another
crossbow
good
would
find
die.
for Vinchester here. It's just 3
He's not making
crossbows
any
for
more
Sebastian.
knights.
Finally, the fires come in.
Yeah.
One more
Fires are coming
knight.
in from the right
Is he
side.
making
Fires are
more?
coming in from the left side. These fires are tweaking on the right.
He will
but
heal up the knights now, okay?
you'll find fish on the left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
this
good.
this could have happened earlier for Sebastian, and oh man, he might miss some of the fish on the left. But this is all
He's
about
getting the relics
middle
rather than
push now
healing.
from Vinch, and if Vinch is able to get enough siege, we actually have elephant archers from Sebastian.
Elephant archers.
elephant archers.
Okay. More fish coming out from Sebastian too, so he's trying to expand his advantage. And he's got enough fires to easily clear the fish from Vinchester.
Vinch also has to heal up those knights for a while.
Yeah, Winchester doesn't have
But
anything
this
on water,
TC,
okay?
dude, is such a liability. This is what you want. You want to control the hill, but feels like this game is 10 times as hard.
Is he
for
on second
Sebastian,
TC too?
even
Yeah,
though
Winchester
he
is
has
also on
fish.
2 TCs.
It will be a little bit annoying for Winchester here. He still has food in the bank, but he's spending it on techs, so he needs to get his farming eco set up right now. That's the next step for him. So no more
Yeah,
knights.
does he not have any more
Just
farms?
stall out the knights a little bit. Get your farm eco set up. Keep the villagers coming out because you've just lost your fishing chips.
There's a monk.
He will get a
And the
conversion.
monk is going to
Maybe
get
two.
one conversion, and the other monk doesn't
Oh,
get a
he deleted
conversion
it,
because
okay.
Winchester deletes. Man, Winchester is
Knights can
attacking
kill
the
the
TC from the bottom of the hill.
Magonels. Yeah, he's
I think he's
taking
got to
the Magonels
reposition
back.
his siege here
Yeah, he's getting the
and
monks
get to
now.
the top
That's fine.
of the hill, like the same height at least.
It is interesting. He goes from that angle, right?
Yeah, I just
It's just kind of.
I would be worried. I guess you're not that worried against Dravidians that they can swoop in with something fast. But I would be a little worried that if you get to the bottom of the hill, they could surround
Healing
your
up the
buildings,
knights,
surround your
man. I
army,
should
and you
do
can't get
that if
back.
I'm going
I think it might
knights.
be a
Yeah.
pathing issue right
Just
now.
go fast knights and
I
just
think
heal
he's
them up
right-clicking
after
the
doing
TC
some
and the
damage.
Magnals are just getting confused. Yeah.
Yeah,
Another villager goes down from Sebastian.
I think
Wall these Mangonels in, maybe? Could be a play as well if you're Vinchester, although you are the one with the melee units.
here come the elephant archers. They're tanky.
Hmm.
And nice job there from Sebastian. The one knight he converted got the assist there, plus the elephant archers as well. Dude, elephant
killed one
archers is
Magonel.
actually saving him. I don't know if he'll actually win, but if you would have continued with crossbows, you would have had no chance.
Usually you
Yeah,
can't afford
elephant
the food
archers
costs
are-
for them, but he's got 15 fishing ships.
With Dravidians.
So, yeah, it's gonna be okay for
Yeah,
him
he has
as
the
long as
fishing
he
ships.
stays on 1 or 2 TCs. He can continue producing, and yeah, he's idling his TCs just so he can afford those things.
But
Oh, he's-
there's only
yeah,
2
he's idling
Mangonels.
it.
And the elephant archers are not going to die very quickly against this. And then if he gets conversions as well, this could be big. He doesn't have the hill. He is to light cav will die
And the
for
light
Vinch.
cav.
Oh,
The light
they're
cav are
going
gonna
for
kill
the
one.
monks.
Light cav snipes.
2.
Oh.
4 maybe?
He's going to get all 4.
All four them.
And now
all
the
four
knights
of
are on the hill.
monks.
The siege is on the hill. The monks from Vinch can convert the elephants. And Sebastian's just completely off the hill now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get an
Not
elephant
that
archer
easy can
converted.
go
He wants
down.
to take care of those monks somehow, but there's no way to take care of
Yes,
those monks.
You just
no
gotta
other
kill him.
Come
TC.
back and fight this.
You just got to kill him. He's going to kill 1. He's going to kill 2. He didn't lose an elephant. Hold on.
Damn. But he's losing his TC. Nothing to fight the Mangonels. Only 1 elephant archer there. The Knights, they go down slow to the elephant archers. Another TC coming up from Sebastian as he comes back
Okay.
out for that 1 tile of gold.
He,
That's a big risk here. The Mangonels from Winchester are holding that hill.
he can take
Oh.
out these Mangonels. Oh, he splits into it.
Huge hit. Oh
He
my
splits
God.
into it. Monk, I need a monk. Oh,
was
Yeah, I
they're
think
so weak.
elephants are weak against Magonel.
Sebastian knows
Yeah,
he
they're
needs to
very
take care of
weak.
this, but Vinch knows as well that if that he's got Sebastian on the ropes right now.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
every
bot
elephant
can now.
conversion is huge. 4 Mangonels now with the hill. Best of luck,
Oh,
Sebastian.
God.
Yeah, the onagers are scary, man. How will you get those?
I mean, it's Sebastian, one of the fastest players in the game, trying to split one of the slowest units in Castle Age. And here he goes. He has to clear this up.
Okay.
He advances into the siege. He'll try and take out the monks, the siege, the knights, but I think there's
He's
just too
losing a
much
lot.
here.
Yeah,
There's
knights
still
are.
2 Mangonels alive
the
somehow.
knights are
The
doing
elephants
work.
are so weak, man. And now they're just not
Yes, to
doing enough
target
damage against
Magonel,
the
they're not
Mangonels.
doing
The elephant archers are going
damage.
down. And
Yeah,
Sebastian calls the
GG.
GG, tosses in the well played. Winchester wins 3rd place. Sebastian, though, he gave it a good run. He had a good run in this.
Oh, it was
tournament.
best
Yeah,
of
so
5.
4th seed ends up in 4th place in Wandering Warriors Cup. Maybe the
How far
only
is the? How
like,
longer is the? I
place
think it
hit
will take some time
based on the
for the
seeding
next
that
match.
actually fit and made sense from the start. But what a tournament from Sebastian.
The finals.
He played really well.
It's in 30
Could have
minutes.
easily made
I can do a
decent run
match.
beyond 4th. I think he's
Yeah,
really
let's do a
satisfied.
match.
But this game, man, I mean, Winchester's creativity, back stables.
The full walls.
And
Yeah.
the
And then
full
Sebastian
walls.
just not punishing it at all.
Yeah.
And it's like Winchester knew exactly how Sebastian was going to approach that.
Yeah, because I think
Let's
most
see what
people
save
have
I
gone
get.
aggressive.
I thought it was best of 7 or some shit, man. Persians. I played it, man. Bohemians, I played it. Teutons, I played. I didn't play Teutons, man. I skipped it yesterday because I kind of don't want to do it. No, I played it. I think if I just wait and don't click wait for the program, just automatically refresh. It doesn't go on. It doesn't crash out. Yeah, I think I played it. I played it. Tones, I played it. Armenians, I don't have it. Portuguese, let's play Portuguese. Oh, this generate wood in addition to food. I got forges. Where are they? It's only the mill. Forgers generate wood in addition to food. Oh, only the mill guys will generate some wood. But archer can go hand cannon. Yes, let's see the death ball for this. I think it will definitely have the organ guns. And for the Magonians, I would need something. Organ guns and knights maybe.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the video. Some of you guys might know what a death...
I forgot the civilization name for a second, man. Yeah. Organ
These are actually
guns
very
and
good, so...
organ guns and knights. I think I can go fast castle with this one, right? Because the unique in it is cost gold and wood and gold. Yeah, I think I'll go fast castle into scouts, into light cap. Cavalry and Magonite. I tried to go knights maybe with it. And I build a forward siege. I build a forward Magonel to kill his Magonel. Yeah, I Magonel micro. Yeah. And I go fast castle. Okay. I have a strategy. Let's take 5. I never take this color. I like this color. It's pretty good. Yeah, I go fast castle into organ guns. And I amass 4-5 of them before moving forward with them. At least 3-4 of them. How much damage do they do? 6 damage. I have to stop him from getting relics.
Sim, construir.
Estou pronto.
Construir.
Sim.
Coletar. Estou pronto. Coletar.
That woodland is good.
Olá, coletar.
Quais as postos. Caçar. Olá. Construir.
Construir.
Estou pronto. Caçar. Ir em farei. Sim.
Coletar. Sim. Entendido.
Quais? É. Olá.
Caçar. Quais? Cortar madeira. Olá.
Sim.
Caçar.
Quais? Caçar. Ordem. Estou pronto.
Coletar.
Olá. Sim.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Estou pronto.
Quais? Construir. Cortar madeira.
And build a castle. Yeah, I don't have a.
Caçar.
Olá.
Build it, man. What the fuck? Why did you stop building it? What happened?
Sim.
You can build a castle right there, maybe. It will not be good for the wood lines, man.
Olá. Caçar. Caçar. Estou pronto. Quais as vossas caçar. Ordens? Farei away. Caçar. Entendido. Caçar. Farei away.
Estou pronto.
Sim, é. Quais as vossas ordens?
Yeah, I don't think I go fast castle then, man. I don't think I have a good position with it. Hmm.
Sim.
Coletar.
Olá.
Sim.
Estou pronto.
Coletar. Olá.
Coletar.
Yeah, I don't count it. Fuck it. One day it is. I didn't click feudalist.
Sim.
Farei away. Sim. Coletar.
Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
Quais? Construir. Sim. Construir. Olá. Construir. Estou pronto. Sim. Olá.
Olá.
Estou pronto. Sim.
Estou pronto. Olá. Estou pronto.
The feudal age, man, please.
Construir. Olá. Estou pronto.
Cortar madeira.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Olá. Construir.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Sim. Construir. Construir.
Olá. As vossas ordens? Construir. Estou pronto.
Sim. Minerar.
Quais as vossas construir? Olá. As vossas construir.
Quais as vossas construir?
Estou pronto. Sim. Quais? Sim, sim. Construir. Estou pronto.
Olá.
Olá. Construir. Sim. Construir. Quais? Construir.
Estou pronto. Quais as
Sim.
vossas ordens?
Minerar.
Estou pronto. Construir. Sim, entendido. Sim, farei no sim, entendido. Quais são? Farei no sim, sim, farei no ao seu dispor. Olá. Construir. Quais são? Farei no sim, sim, entendido. Quais são? Farei no ao seu dispor. Farei no estou pronto. As vossas ordens. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Cortar madeira. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, farei no ao seu dispor. Sim, farei no quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim, farei no ao seu dispor. Farei no estou pronto. Cortar madeira. Olá, as vossas construir.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Quais são as vossas dispor? Farei no farei no quais são as vossas armas? Sim, entendi. Atacar. Farei no as armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Quais são as armas? Atacar. Sim, farei no quais são as armas? Farei no atacar. Entendido. Farei entendido. As armas. Farei entendido. Atacar. Quais são? Atacar. Sim, farei entendido. Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Quais farei no ordens? Sim, entendido. As armas. Farei entendido. Atacar. Farei no as armas. Entendido. Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Sim, farei no ao seu dispor. Entendido. Farei no
Estou pronto. Minerar. Olá. Farei minerar.
Sim, farei ao seu dispor. Avançar.
Olá. Construir.
Quais as vossas ordens? Construir. Quais são? Farei as vossas ordens?
Construir.
Sim, farei no
Construir.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Sim. Construir.
Olá. Construir.
Ao seu dispor.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Olá. Sim. Em si. Ir-me-ei. Cortar madeira. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei Loé.
Olá.
Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Estou pronto. Construir.
What?
Olá, ir-me-ei.
Sim.
Mineral. Cortar madeira. Quais são as vossas Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Estou pronto. Construir.
Estou pronto. Sim.
Get in here, man.
Sim. Quais as
Olá.
vossas ordens?
Construir.
Estou pronto.
Build it.
Construir.
Olá,
Build it.
construir. Sim.
Sim. Estou pronto. Sim. Mineral.
Estou pronto. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Cortar as armas. Estou pronto. Quais as cortar ordens? Sim, farei. Cortar madeira. Olá. Cortar madeira. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar! As armas! Farei Loé. Estou pronto. Cortar madeira. Quais são? Farei Loé. Quais são? Farei Loé. Ao seu dispor. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Sim. Quais são? Farei Loé. Atacar! As armas! Farei Loé. Sim, entendi. Avançar! Entendi. As armas! Farei Loé. Atacar! As armas! Entendi. Atacar! Farei Loé. Avançar! Entendi. Farei Loé. Quais são? Farei Loé. Entendi. As armas! Avançar! Farei Loé. Atacar! Entendi. As armas! Farei Loé. As armas! As armas! Sim. Quais são? Farei Loé.
Olá. Quais? Estou pronto. Construir.
Sim. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé. Estou pronto. Vossas ordens? Sim.
Farei Loé.
Olá.
How is he getting in, man?
Sim. Estou pronto. Sim. Quais são as armas? Farei Loé. Sim. Farei Loé. Quais são as armas? Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais as vossas? Quais são? Farei Loé. Olá. Estou pronto. Construir.
Estou
Cortar
pronto.
madeira. Quais são? As armas. Sim. Farei Loé. As armas. Entendido.
Olá. Quais? Construir. Estou pronto.
Olá. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei Loé.
Where is it going, man? Is it stupid?
Sim.
Olá. Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Farei Loé.
They have a market, man.
Construir.
Estou pronto. Quais as vossas ordens? Contar maneira. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei moer. Estou pronto. Construir. Quais as vossas construir? Sim.
Estou pronto. Entregarei o
He's already at the castle. Eh?
Sim, farei moer. Estou pronto. Construir. Ao seu dispor. Sim, farei moer. Quais as vossas ordens? Cortar madeira. Minerar.
Quais? Colar. Minerar.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Estou pronto. Minerar.
Sim, entendido. Sim, entendido. Farei moer. Farei moer. Ao seu dispor. Farei moer. Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendido. Ao seu dispor. Sim, entendido. Sim, farei moer. Farei moer. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei moer. Quais são as farei moer? Sim, farei moer. Estou pronto. Construir.
Colar.
Let me build it, man. Let me build it.
Construir. Cortar madeira.
Quais? Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
Estou pronto. Construir. Sim. Construir.
Sim, farei moer.
Farei moer.
Quais são? Farei moer. Sim, farei moer. Quais são? Sim, dispor. Quais são? Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei moer.
Estou pronto. Quais? Sim. Minerar.
Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Coletar. Construir. Ao sim, quais são as vossas farei moer. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Farei moer. Entendido.
Oh, I can get in.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Farei moer. Avançar.
Estou pronto. Quais? Construir. Construir. Estou pronto. Minerar.
Sim, ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas? Farei moer. Avançar. Sim. Azarba. Farei away. Atacar. Farei Azarba. Farei away. Avançar. Ao seu dispor. Sim. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Sim. Entendido. Atacar. Farei away. As armas. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Sim. Entendido. Sim. Farei away. Atacar.
Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Farei away. As armas. Entendido. Quais são vossas ordens? Sim. Farei entendido. Atacar. Atacar. Avançar. As armas. Estou pronto. Construir.
Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Construir.
Quais são vossas Sim. Ao seu farei away. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei entendido. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar as armas. Sim. As vossas ordens. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Avançar. Farei away. Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens?
Estou pronto. Sim. Olá. Minerar. Estou pronto. Minerar. Estou pronto. Faz. Construir.
Ao seu dispor.
Estou pronto. Olá.
Olá. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor.
Ballistics.
Estou pronto. Entendido. Quais as vossas ordens? Olá.
Someone.
Construir. Minerar.
Sim. Construir. Minerar.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei away. Avançar.
He's hiding somewhere, man.
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei atacar. Ao seu dispor. Farei
Let's
away.
take care of them, man. Just take care of the knights before he starts amassing them. And let's push with the shield now.
Quais são? Farei away. Atacar.
He has many knights.
Sim. Quais são? Farei entendido.
Olá. Construir.
You really have to micro, man.
Farei away. Sim. Ao seu dispor.
Fuck, man.
Quais são?
Move fast.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Sim. Farei away. Farei away. Farei away. Atacar. Farei away. Atacar. Entendido. Farei away. Farei away. Atacar. Farei away. Entendido.
Do it properly.
Avançar. Farei away. Entendido. Avançar. Atacar. Farei away. Entendido. Atacar. Farei away. Avançar. Entendido. Atacar. Farei away. Avançar. Entendido. Atacar. Farei away.
Fuck! What am I doing, man?
Estou pronto. Sim. Ordens. Construir.
Get this.
Estou pronto.
There's all the relics, man. I don't get the halberdiers, right? I do.
Estou pronto.
Olá. Construir. Estou pronto.
Fuck, I'm throwing this game, man.
Olá. Sim.
Fuck, how am I throwing this game, man?
Estou pronto. Olá. Construir.
Sim. Olá. Construir.
Build that castle, man.
Estou pronto.
Sim. Faz. Minerar. Olá. Sim.
I have nothing on.
Construir. Estou pronto. Sim. Construir. Faz. Construir. Estou pronto. Sim. Construir.
Quais são farei mover. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Avançar. As armas. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Estou pronto. Construir. Quais são as
Estou
vossas
pronto.
ordens?
You see the board line.
Sim.
Sim. Farei mover.
Olá. Sim. Sim.
Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei mover.
Dragon is destroying me, man. I need Imperial, man. I have no gold. I have no fucking gold.
Sim. Minerarei lo estou pronto. Minerar. Sim.
That's what I get for not getting the relics, man.
Ao seu dispor. Farei mover. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei mover.
Olá. Coleta.
Ao seu dispor. Farei mover.
You have to get Imperial, man.
Olá.
Cortar madeira. Farei mover. Cortar madeira.
Sim.
Farei mover.
You will keep attacking there, man.
Quais as vossas ordens? Quais são as
You
vossas
have to go over there.
Farei mover. Sim. Sim. Farei mover.
Sim.
He's catching up in eco, man. How did he make that many fucking...
Quais são as vossas? Estou pronto. Ao seu dispor. Farei mover.
Estou pronto.
Quais as vossas ordens?
Estou pronto. Encarei Noé.
Sim. Quais são as vossas? Atacar. Farei mover. Sim. Entendi. Atacar.
Encarei Noé.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Atacar. Quais são as armas? Sim. Quais as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. As armas. Estou pronto. Construir.
Estou pronto. Olá. Sim. Construir.
He's already Imperial, man. It's GG, man.
Sim. Sim.
How am I so bad? I did so much damage. How did he make... What the fuck?
Estou
He has all
pronto.
the relics, man. He has all the relics. He's making Scorpios or some shit, man. It's over, man.
Olá.
What the fuck am I doing?
Ao
Why did I move that? He's making a big mistake losing that fight.
Ao seu dispor.
Sim, estou pronto. Construir mineral.
I did Imperial, man.
Sim, mineral.
Construir. Estou pronto. Cortar quais são opções farei do web. Sim. Farei do web. Farei entendido.
Have to get Imperial, man. Have to get Imperial. Get him.
Ao seu destino, entendido. Sim, estou pronto. Quais as vossas ordens? Minerar.
Construir.
Sim,
Quais? Construir.
estou pronto. As vossas ordens?
Sim. Sim.
Olá. Construir.
Quais? Estou pronto. Construir.
Quais são as farei do web?
Olá. Estou pronto. Encarei mineral.
What is he doing, man?
Sim, farei do web.
Cancel right there.
As armas. Sim, entendido. Entendido. Quais são as vossas farei do web? Sim, farei do web. Estou pronto.
Olá.
Sim, é. Construir.
What is it?
Construir. Ao seu sim, farei do web. Olá, as vossas ordens.
Estou pronto. Olá. Construir.
Sim, entendido.
Constructions.
Quais são? Atacar! Sim! As armas! Ao seu dispor! Sim! Farei no web! Quais são? Atacar! Ao seu dispor! Quais são? Farei no web! Atacar! Quais são? Atacar! Entendido!
Yeah, he'll start raiding now. He will just destroy the TC. I didn't even know you could do that, man. He has all the relics.
Sim. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Atacar!
Can this army go here?
Estou pronto.
I don't have any army, yeah. I let him get the relics, I let him do everything, man. How did I not do enough damage with the archers, man? I think I'm not scouting. He had another TC, he was doing so much shit on the other side, man. I did not scout properly. What? I made the mistake of letting the game go late game, man. I don't know why I do that, man. Why do I do that, man? He had all the relics, he got all the hit +4 attacks, he had everything, man. He just ate the fucking TC, man. Why did I not see what else he was doing? Why did I not scout properly when I saw I was not doing enough damage with the villagers? I was just destroying his fucking farms like an idiot, man. What the fuck was it? I had so much time to do this shit. I let him boom up. I didn't get any relics. I didn't do shit, man. Why did I let it go late game, man? I'm such an idiot, man. I did not scout with the scout. My scout was just sitting there idle destroying houses. Why didn't I scout what he was doing, where he was going? I'm such a fucking idiot, man.
That castle's on the way up. I'm sure he's...
I'll see the next match, man. It's just so I just throw that game, man. I just threw it, man. How can I throw it? I always send a scout on auto scout. Why did I not do it this time? Why? Fuck Lithuanians! Fuck Lithuanians! I'm not playing this shit. I play Malay. I go fast cancel into Karambit Warriors, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'm way too angry, man. I'll just calm down a bit and watch the match. Yeah, I just threw that game. I did not scout. He was booming, man. I kind of knew in the back of my mind he was somewhere else. He was
I
not in the
love
base
also
anymore.
from ACCM. I mean, it's been the perfect
But I was
start
not
to the
destroying
series.
TC.
He
I
now
was
bought
not
himself a
destroying.
little bit
He just
of
boomed up
time
on
to
the
drop
side,
castle
man.
on the crucial hill,
I'm so fucking
just to lock this
such a
area
fucking
down.
idiot, man.
Yeah. He's got enough stone for a castle there. He can collect a little bit
What
more,
was
get another
I
town
doing
center
with the
after this
scout?
castle goes
Scout
up.
where
I don't
he's
think
going.
Leary
Don't
can
let him go
deny this
anywhere,
castle, but
man.
it's
Build
only
outpost
5
or some
bills.
shit. Do some
So
shit, man.
ACCM's
Do
got to be careful.
something.
Fletching is now in. He's trying to keep him as far away from this as possible. Might even want to send some more villagers out there just in case.
Also, some walling would be helpful here, I think, because...
To the shoreline,
Yeah, you don't want these Ratans to go by there. Maybe you have a demo prepared or something, but... Like, a lot of people wouldn't have gone to stone early, and then they start to lose this fight, Dave, and then this castle maybe never goes up. It still could be denied. I think this castle will be up just in time here.
I think it's good, yeah. Yeah,
I was
ACCM's
seeing
doing a
he
great
was
job. He
amassing the knights, man. I
sacrifices his
saw
army,
it.
but
And I
Leary
still was
hasn't
attacking
even
his base
spawned
like an
that
idiot,
foundation
man.
yet. And he comes forward with the mangonels just as the castle goes up.
Yeah. And now Leary's like, you're kidding me. So
I should have taken the
Now
other
got
nights
a
when
fish
you
on
didn't
the
have,
camera.
Stonewalls.
when you didn't
I
have
think
the
we need
numbers and
stonewalls
then
from
post,
ACCM, Like
man.
you said, right to the shoreline.
Agreed.
You can't let Leary walk right past this.
It's still a really tough spot because if you do get past here in Leary's position,
I was making
and
the
then
ramps, but it was too
ACCM
late.
stonewalls,
I did
you
not
might
push with it.
never be able to reinforce.
Why did I make 4
and his army
ramps?
just
3
gets
was
trapped.
enough.
So he's
Three villagers
through.
very confused there from ACCM. He was trying to stonewall the holes into his base as the knights come along. Rattan archers should be
Just
able to
gave
deal
up,
with them.
man.
That's a
I'm
waste
so
from ACCM.
why
If
am
he
I
doesn't kill the
fucking
mangonels, and he doesn't.
It's amazing what
I should at
Leary
least boom up behind
can
and
do
get the
when
Imperial
he
Age
isn't
first.
also booming. Like, you really get reminded of how insane his unit control is when he's not on multiple TCs. It's great when he has the TCs, but it is insane
Through the game
when he's
after
just on one
winning, man.
TC.
If I'm ACCM, I'm shooting these ostrich. I know it sounds dumb with the castle or the archers. They're going to block your mangonel. They're going to be so annoying. Knights come out, though. 3 knights. Leary wasn't expecting that. Archers from the other angle, too.
No repairs on the mangonels. The knights are going to go down, but not before taking the siege. Nice shot from ACCM. Still maintaining his eco lead, but it's a micro fest here from Leary with these rats and archers. Look at this guy. Oh!
Oh, nice attack ground from ACCM. That's huge. That's massive. Where's the momentum from Leary? It's not there.
Nope.
There is none.
That was his win condition, was to mass the rats and archers micro perfectly. And now the only thing I could possibly think of is maybe a fast imp from him. He's just so far behind Abe. 11 fishing ships behind this for ACCM. Redocking everywhere for more efficient fish. He doesn't have any farms. He probably needs to transition in some farms as well.
Yeah, his fish are running out on the left side.
Yeah.
Needs to move those if he can.
Hey, he shot the ostrich. There you go, Dave.
Nice.
Ostrich out of the picture. The thing that's weird here is organ guns feels unnatural if the opponent can make siege, and Leary can make siege.
Leary, careful. Careful with the rattans.
It's Leary, dude. It's Leary. He's going to be completely fine. Look at
Dodge
that.
all of them. Both of them.
Leary's still got a chance. It's just, again, I think ACCM feels like he has to make knights, but knights cost food and gold. Knights can delay imp, and knights can't really use their mobility when Leary is wedged into a corner like this as well.
Leary's just going to go Imperial Age again in a corner.
Yep. Fast imp. Fast imp
One
really
TC
benefits
fast imp.
archers as well. Knights are looping in. Organ guns are around as well. Lots to pay attention to. Leary did not see the knights, so ACCM finds value. I'd expect those knights to die.
And there's so many holes in my wall too,
Rats
man.
and archers are
in early
weak ones
game.
are healing up
I was
inside
getting
that castle
in with
for
the
Leary.
scouts, man. What's
Again,
the
he
point of
cannot
walling
take
up?
gold anywhere
If I'm not walling up,
underneath that
Still no
castle.
walling it up
basics either.
properly.
Yeah.
So, like, he can't even snipe the knights as they're running away. ACCM
I bet
can
that
keep
will
coming
small
back in
walls
there
now.
over and over again, and Leary can't afford to spend gold on that. And now he's got to
I think I built
protect this
so
gold
small
with
walls that I
everything
just
he
didn't try
has,
to expand
because
at all.
If ACCM takes that away from him, there's no Imperial Age, there's no composition, there's nothing.
I built 3 TCs right away on
Leary
gold and on wood.
Has the
I don't know what I
confidence to
was
go for the
doing.
mangonels. But he's going to
And the
need his
knights come
own
back in
mangonels
again.
against the organ guns, and then ACCM's going to dive right back
I
in.
need
I
a guy
like
on
how
auto
ACCM
scout
is
always.
making this more difficult for Leary than he's
Yep.
expecting. The knights coming in at the same time as he hits the gold is just perfect from ACCM.
Yeah, and that's what Leary was doing yesterday in that Stranded game against Sebastian, right? Every time he would attack on the front, he'd raid at the back.
Mhm.
And ACCM taking a page out of his book a little bit. He's a master at this. Loves the raiding game. That's part of his
ACCM got
forte,
Imperial
essentially. And Leary is Leary's stuck, and ACCM is the first one on the way to Imp. We didn't think that would happen.
Super well played. The res collecteds always look good, but he made a lot of knights here. I think Leary needs some big fights. He needs some big fights. He needs to sell off some res. He knows he needs to click up. He's going to kill the knights. That's good. But still needs Imp. You could tell he's desperate for Imp. Another ostrich just got shot. Hope you're happy.
Look at the exploration from ACCM.
Yeah, he's
too.
idling
He's
it.
like, well, Leary might have expanded somewhere else.
Yeah, he
I gotta
got
make
it.
sure he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
And the vision from him is insane on the rest of the map. He knows he hasn't penned in. He knows completely what the resources are.
I
looking
build
like for
outpost
Leary.
and shit,
There's
man. I
one
do
gold, one
something.
stone.
It doesn't cost
Roll
5
them in
stone,
here,
man. Why am
and
I
he's
so
dead.
fucking
It's very
greedy,
similar
man?
to the
Just build
situation Leary was in
outposts
yesterday, and
to
Leary
help
went fast imp and punished
for the
him.
map
Boom.
control.
ACCM has correctly recognized
With a
that
forward
booming and
builder. One
staying
for
in
the
Castle Age
siege and
is
one for the
risky.
outpost. Okay, I'll remember it when I go
Killed
castle
the
age.
fish early.
Or maybe in the feudal age
He's got
too.
the outposts all along the map, and he's ready to do the job. And he's already thinking, how is Leary going to push me?
I don't know how Leary played.
And he's
I
gonna
think
get-
Leary's thinking the same thing.
Well, I think Leary needs bombard cannons, so ACCM's already one step ahead. Making the monks,
Leary's got-
getting redemption.
2,300 gold in total left.
I don't know if that's enough, dude.
And 1 relic.
If he gets the Trebs out fast, if this castle actually goes up, he's got a chance. But it feels like that castle's just going to be Trebbed from the
He's
top of the
so
hill.
far behind. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's so
top
far
of the
behind
hill.
to Imperial Age.
Yeah.
And here come the organ guns, and that Mangonel has to put in work here to keep those organ guns away from the villagers.
Oh, man.
It does. Good
Oh, man.
positioning here from Leary.
Wow. And Leary would have felt very good about that until he saw Imperial Age come in for ACCM.
Mm.
It was
And
looking
now
good up until
ACCM's
that
got a
point.
hill set up that he can range that castle from. Treb already coming out for him. Relics coming in for ACCM as well. Block printing even, so he's got a counter to the bomber.
I always
cannons.
build a
Ratsons
forward
might
castle,
delay this
man.
relic getting in the
But,
monastery, and
yeah,
they
I
do.
could rebuild a forward
the
castle
rats
too,
and
on
archers-
gold or some shit.
They
are
need
dead now.
siege.
The middle of the
yeah,
map.
they need siege.
Yeah, they need the Magonel.
They're not really needed to protect the Trebs, I guess, because the castle
Mm.
does that, but those
I
Rattans might
think they're
never
completely
get
stuck.
back now.
They're completely stuck over there,
Oh
and the
my
organs
God.
are chasing them. And I
Yeah.
think ACCM can afford to bring the organs over there. He's not really worried about Rattans anymore. He's worried about bombard cannons, and he's got the monks already with redemption, with block printing, and the Treb working away on the castle.
This
And
is
the
just
biggest
rough.
thing here is just limited res for Leary. He doesn't even have a university when he gets to Imperial Age.
He's
to
just
go
been at
for
the limit,
chemistry.
dude. He's been at the limit. ACCM hit him right away, and
See, then a
ACCM correctly
monastery right away,
recognized
man.
that Leary just did not have
And
space
Bill
here.
Outpost. Okay, I'll
It was
remember it.
such
I'll
a
learn
brutal
from every
spot
match.
for Leary to end up in.
I'll remember
and
it
then
now.
To lose his
To
fish,
scout
and
properly
then to get
again.
pushed off the golden stone. He's brought it to Imp.
One has
somehow,
to be on auto scout.
But he needs these rats
find
and
the
archers
relics
to get
so I
some
can
value.
remember to pick up the
I don't
relics.
think he's getting home with these rats and archers.
No, he needs like Google Maps or something. He needs a path.
He needs a
You
transport.
have to send one low health one guy
Just
to the.
something.
Yeah. Castle down for Leary. It's not a great
Here
sign.
come the monks too. They're gonna get killed. They're gonna get converted. The castle goes down, and Leary. Okay, this is
Leary
the
has
thing
4
that Leary
traps.
does the best, I think, of all pro players.
Mm.
He waits until he has the ball of trebuchets to push out. We saw it against Nikov
Mhm.
in that Nomad game. It was insane, right? His patience, but you
Asian
can't
is making
afford to
normal
have
archer.
patience here
I think he made it early
because
game. He's
you have
using
no
it now.
res.
Yeah, I agree. But what can happen sometimes is
6
someone
on
like
farm,
ACCM
7
can
on farm.
overextend.
What the
so
fuck?
he's actually
What
going
the
to
fuck
use
is
his
this
own
game?
trebs
They don't have
to
any
try and
farms.
take out ACCM's
It's only
trebs.
36
Here come
minutes.
the
They are both
Ratsons again.
Imperial.
ACCM knows they're coming back.
They're both
You
going
can see
mini
this.
unit.
And Leary knows he's been spotted, so he's got to run back. He can't even defend his base now.
Yeah, he
Sick
can go
patience from
back.
ACCM to set up the trebs, not within range of the
He
castle.
can go. He can't
just
even
out
go
of
all the
range
way
of
around.
Yeah,
It
he
would
knows
take
it's
too
about
much
He
the
time
waits
and
for
it's cut off.
3 bombard cannons to come forward.
Okay.
If Leary wins this game,
Mm.
I don't know what I would say. It'd be unbelievable if he wins from this
Yeah,
game.
He's
to get
coming
back
back
from the
again.
bomber
He's coming
cannons.
back again with the rats and archers.
Okay,
The organ guns are
guns.
protecting the bombard cannons. Leary can't make bombard cannons yet. His trebs are
He's going
microed.
back, I
The
think.
Ratsons are looping around.
By the way, no masonry for Vietnamese castles. No architecture. They're just extremely weak.
Yep. Leary is hoping
the
for the
Ratsons have
luckiest
gotten
treb
home.
shots ever. The Ratsons are home, but the Mangonels could be converted. They are converted, and the bombard cannons from ACCM will take out one treb. He's going to attack rounds
2
and take out
treb.
multiple here as well, and he micros his bombard cannons perfectly. The castle's down for Leary soon.
What a disaster for Leary. There's nothing.
There's nothing he can do. He can hope the rats and archers are enough, but he won't be able to make any more, Dave.
Oh my goodness. That castle's going down. Leary has no gold. He has no stone. He's just charging him with the Rattans. He's trying to win
Yeah,
this with
organ
his
guns.
micro, but now he's housed. It's 65
Oh,
population.
he housed.
And the
Yeah.
final treb goes down.
Because
I
of the
think
castle.
even for Leary, you can't micro
Yeah,
your way out of
GG.
this one.
But it could be a good warm-up, right? Nice little warm-up, first game. Show your opponent you've got great micro, maybe. GG.
GG.
Mm.
I mean,
What a performance from ACCM.
What a
That
great
was just
job from ACCM.
masterclass.
it
yeah.
was, I will say, it's a really tough situation here for Leary. He was on the edge of the map. His stone and gold was forward. That needs to be said. But the only reason it looked as tough as it did so early is also because ACCM read the situation and played it absolutely perfectly. He went for the forward dock.
I
He was
said I
on the
would get all the
fish.
relics,
He
man.
then
It's
switched into
Lithuanians, and
archery
I let him get all
immediately
the relics.
and moved
I'm
forward and got
so
rewarded for that.
done
I
with it, man.
also will
I had the
say,
map
really
control.
impressed with
I
Leary's
had
performance
everything.
after the opening was so bad. I thought where he
I think I built
I
a
thought his
forward feed right
patience to
away
wait for the
and a
castle was
monastery
pretty
right
good.
away
But it was
with
like
the gold
anytime he showed
and
up
a
to
TC. No,
ACCM's
I want
base,
some gold
ACCM
for
was
the
prepared. I think
some
the
wood for the
critical
TC
part
too.
of the game
Yeah,
for
it's
me
difficult to build everything,
was ACCM. He was in a good spot, but
especially
he
when I'm
still
making
went to stone.
archers
A
that
lot of
cost
people are
wood too.
super greedy there, and they don't get that castle down. And remember at that
Yeah, I get
point,
more on wood then,
ACCM's
man. I
knights
built
weren't
2
enough
lumber
against the
camps.
Rathens, and it was 2 mangonels. So if he
Yep.
waited any longer, I think it's very likely Leary would have taken the hill. But once the castle was up on the hill, Leary couldn't really do much, and ACCM takes the first win.
Damn, dude. And Leary's a phenomenal nomad player too. Like you saw what he did against Sebastian yesterday. That was insane.
Yeah, he
With
got
the fast
himself
game strategy.
He got
Let's
himself
pick
out
up
of the
another
same
set, man. I
situation
don't want to play
yesterday with
Malay.
fast imp. The difference here
Sicilians,
is Rats and
gold
Archers
star. Yes,
delay your imp
let's
because you
play
need
Malay,
the
man.
fletching and
Fuck it.
bodkin,
I got Malay, so
unlike
I'll play
monks.
Malay.
And Bengalis are probably just much better at that because of the extra eco you get.
And Leary had fish.
And Leary had a few
yesterday.
fishing ships. Yeah, he had the time and the fish. So
Anyway, that was the second last pick for Leary. That was the first pick overall for ACCM. So ACCM's probably breathing a sigh of relief there. Not only winning the first game and getting some momentum, but also winning with his first Civ pick. You don't want to lose that one.
Let's see the dead ball with the Malay.
Powder. It's gonna be organ gun.
Yeah, it starts responding.
And then Arbalest plus monks and bomber cannons in the back line. Battle elephants, they tend to make a great meat shield, and I think Arbalest behind them just covers the weakness of halberdier. Monks and bomber cannons, of course, will.
They have elephant archers. No, Karambit warriors, elephant archers. I saw the elephant archers in the man. They were so fucking weak. How much damage do they fucking do compared to the normal one? Malay don't get it. Elephant archers. What? They removed it. Yeah, that's a pretty old video. They changed Malay then. I think I have to go fast castle into Karambit warriors. Strong in high numbers versus cavalry and archers. I think I make skirmishers with them. No, it's cavalry. I make pikemen with them. I go fast castle definitely though. They advance 66% faster too. I should be able to go very fast, man. Let's go if I get bombard cannons. Only take half a population to. I have battle elephants. I can mix in battle elephants with the Karambit warriors. That would be a good. Yeah, that would be a good unit. Elephants are tanky and Karambit warriors can kill anything fast. Militia gold cost is replaced by militia line. Additional food cost. I can spam out militia instead of the light cav in late game if I get this. It's mega random. If I get a water one for a 3 times food, I can water boom, fish boom, try to get fishes and shit too. What happened? Fuck it, I need to go to the washroom, man. I'll go ahead, man. I'll go to the washroom. I'll listen to this while I'm in the washroom.
Further
I'll
away
be
from the
back.
shoreline so it can't just die to the galleys if Leary masses up a ton of them. And then you have time to boom behind.
And look at
Leary
the other
going
side.
for the TC right next
Yep.
to the shoreline. Yep. Now Romans are very dangerous here. The 5% eco boost is huge. Your economy probably isn't going to get hit early, and you can take all the fast fish and the hunt and everything like that, and it does scale really well, especially if you win water and have the fish working while your opponent doesn't. So Leary could be up to Castle Age, even if ACCM goes for a fast castle at a very similar time.
So Bohemians, free mining upgrades in feudal and castle. So usually they're going to be lower on normal food income, like farms or fish in this case, and they're going to be happy to just slap a bunch of villagers on the stone and gold and use the market for food. When we saw this before, I know it was a couple weeks ago, but I didn't cast the game. Was the Bohemian player heavy in the middle golden stone, or did they back up?
No. Barles full walled himself. Like, didn't even wall the shallows. Full walled himself into a little cocoon at the back. He got pressured by archers, and they did a ton of damage, and it didn't matter because once he got the castle up and got in the Hussite wagons, it was kind of over, right? And then he pushed out to the middle later. But I'm thinking, dude, this tech tree, like, is there a civ that Romans struggle more against than Bohemians if it goes late? Like, Leary needs to do something early.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, Romans don't get bracer. Romans don't get bombard cannon. Romans rely on infantry siege. Bohemians have gunpowder, which is anti-infantry, and then they have 6 siege, which is anti, like, I guess scorpions or whatever, right? So, you're right. And this is where I would like to see Leary be a little bit more out of the box than what he had done previously. Because previously, he was up against a water civ, and he went and he won water, and then he just had the better eco, and then he kind of won the game. But here, you almost feel like you're on a clock. So I think opening to win water is fine, but I want to see Vils in the middle, dude. I want an outpost there to see what ACCM's doing. I would love to see maybe even a rare sneak villager get some damage on the other side, just slow ACCM down.
Would Castle Age hand cannons work?
Dude, Castle Age hand cannons are insane.
Against Romans?
It's an imp unit for a reason.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I mean, it can absolutely work. I don't, my bigger worry is how is ACCM going to stay alive before he can complete the chemistry upgrade? Because it's really expensive.
How does Leary kill him before that? If ACCM doesn't prioritize water, if he doesn't invest on the water.
All right, I got a detail that I think will be important here. Because even with res collected right now, the faster start, the Romans, you can kind of tell Leary's going to have a better eco. I think that Leary, if he wins water, which I think he will, he needs to stonewall the front crossing. So when ACCM tries to come to the middle to take big fights, he's got to work his way through. Even a double layer wall would be so good.
So double layer wall on like ACCM's side if he wins water, not on his side, right?
ACCM side would be crazy. I don't love that because then your Navy can't protect.
That's what Vivi tried to do. No, you do it over there, and then you do your own side later.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But, like, that's what Vivi tried to do, and he failed by, like, 2 or 3 tiles, if I remember correctly.
Ooh, see, you can't... Yeah, the failing part, not good.
And he was just... I know, but he was a little too late. Like, it thought of it a little too late.
Yeah.
If he had gotten that up, then it would have been a big problem for Pearls.
What are the chances... Just give me random percentages here. What's the chances that ACCM... Wait, did ACCM do that against Vivi? Or was it Barles or something?
It was Burles that did it against.
Okay,
Vivi,
well,
yeah.
what are the chances you think ACCM saw that game and watched that game?
Well, he's kind of a big fan of mine, so I think he watches all my streams.
Well, obviously. Okay, so 100% for ACCM. If-
I think ACCM would have practiced with Burles.
Okay, well, there's that, right? I definitely,
Yeah.
from what I have gathered, I think ACCM and Burles were practice partners. Yeah, so there's that. Leary, though. How big a fan is Leary of your channel?
I don't know if he's ever been here.
I'm just saying, like, this is something we're talking about. We have the information. I'm not necessarily certain that Leary does, because that was pretty early rounds. I don't think Leary was watching Barles 3-0 over Vivi in round 3.
Dude, he's sending a sneaky Vil.
Let's go.
See, this is the exact strategy that Burles went for.
Oh,
And Leary is already walling off the middle area
yeah.
with palisade walls. That doesn't accomplish a whole lot.
Well,
But
no.
He seems unsure of what ACCM wants to do here.
Yeah, but he is gonna add some level of resistance, and he could still sneak the Vil. You can wall this and still send your Vil through. It's not as if you just walk back to the top of the hill.
This is like a carbon copy of what Burles did.
And Barles boomed 3 TCs.
Yeah.
And then went into the Hussite wagons, right?
I think 2 TCs and then a panic castle because Vivi had archers all over his face.
You know how for the last like 2 to 3 years, so many players have been giving credit to ACCM for strats. Like ACCM gets knocked out in like quarterfinals, and then you
Burles
have
came up with like half of the strats as well.
and then you have a
it's him.
semi, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, ACCM gave me that strat."
Yeah.
Shout out to him as he's like crying in the corner because he lost. I think Barles is the new ACCM.
Yeah.
Because Barles came up with some crazy strats. And I think there's 3 actually that he had come up with in the early stages that we're now seeing continuously.
Yep.
We'll have to ask later. We'll definitely get that information for people. But look at him go to stone now. Mill over on the shorefish. And Dave, this is what you want as a tournament host, right? You want the crazy stuff to happen in the final.
And Leary's adapted this quite nice. He went for another dock. He's got 6 fishing ships. So
Smart.
he's going to take every advantage that ACCM gives him.
Smart.
The resources collected still ahead for him by a little bit. I think the key here for ACCM is you have to add the second TC before the castle or at the same time as the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need an eco that can actually keep up with Leary. And Leary is stonewalling.
Let's
He's
go!
double layer walling this, dude.
Let's
and the
go!
timing is going to be there. So if ACCM wants to get to the middle, it's going to be a huge problem for him. He's going to have to go for like petards or rams with the Hussite wagons. It's a big investment.
Yeah, I think it's all the more important now for ACCM to drop that second TC because if you're all in against a wall, you just don't want to waste time. So I think you give yourself the time. I agree. Your opponent already is going to have the fishing ship lead. So gain a lead with villagers at least. But maybe I'm seeing a Vil from ACCM on the
I
side.
know, but I think Leary will be on top of this if he goes for another dock.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Well-
Leary's queuing up more galleys. He's going to be on top of this unless ACCM can distract him enough.
I mean, ACCM's fishing ships are kind of hugging the shoreline there, and he saw the fishing from Leary. He saw like 4 fish. It does kind of slow you down from your original game plan, especially if this doesn't work. It's a pretty big investment, but it almost feels like he's hugging that shoreline. The Vil went over there for a reason. Yeah, again, he moves his fish, but maybe Leary spotted him. I think Leary spotted some movement there. Nice job from Leary. 8 fishing ships. Stonewall will complete, but there is ACCM, and he's heavy enough on stone for me where this feels like he's going to immediately drop the castle, and he's not going to boom.
I think he'll go for the second TC.
Fire galley is out. First real form of military we've seen from ACCM this game. He's going to lose every single fishing ship, and Leary has done a really nice job to adapt.
And ACCM saw the walls. I think critically, he did see the walls in the middle. So there could have been a moment there where he tries to come out with all the vills and everything if he had no vision on that.
Yeah.
But he actually knows what Leary's got set up. As Leary struggling a little bit against that fire galley, has to pull the galleys back. And maybe this is the opportunity for ACCM if he wants a dock to sneak in One on the
Dude,
sides.
I was thinking a transport.
Yeah.
There's no galleys around. I mean, it's risky, but and you can only send 5 vills at a time, but you might be able to do 2 quick trips. And then if you get the castle up
If you
in the
send
middle,
them to the mid, yeah, there's nothing Leary has there. to
Leary
stop
would
them.
have to send vills to try and stop your castle. That would take too long, but I think it's too risky. If you believe
Yeah,
in the
second-
strat, it's too risky.
Second TC first on the gold, probably from ACCM, and then he'll go into that castle.
Let's see. He can't place the castle too close to the shoreline because the galleys could range. But you also want it close enough to the shoreline where it ranges the galleys. It's tricky. And he's going to delete a house. He's going to drop the castle there. So that is obviously going to go up. You could still do the second TC. It doesn't
Yep,
affect the timing.
yep.
You know what's kind of nice for Leary right now is that ACCM, maybe because of the game we mentioned, ACCM really felt like there was a chance that there would be a sneak. And so he's not taking the other food or moving anywhere else to take advantage of res on his side just yet.
It's actually a monastery first. Wow. Okay. And he's still got a lot of stone in the bank too. It's a very different approach from the Barles situation.
Leary's collected 700 more res, which is actually quite low considering he's Romans and has 8 fishing ships over 0. But it should just be compounding here, and it should just continue to grow and grow. Remember, Romans struggle long-term in this matchup, and Bohemians can destroy everything with lower economy as long as they get access to a lot of stone and gold. They can convert, or they can kill with these wagons. It's still no second TC for ACCM.
Yeah, he's going out for another mill here. He's getting fervor mixing it in, so his villagers are a little faster. He had the extra gold anyway, so it's not too bad. And the Hussite wagon comes out. Starts working on the walls, so he reveals to Leary that he's got the castle. And it'll be a while before he's through here, unless he wants to go for some petards. Which, at this point, I mean, he only has 31 food. That's a big investment.
So the Hussite wagons are really high pierce armor. I believe a galley does 1 damage to them, which is what makes this insane. And apparently this wooden box is also not very burnable because the fire ships did nothing.
Sorry, fire resistant.
Fire resistant, yeah. Just so you don't get
Have you ever just tried to, like, straight up burn, like, a big wooden thing? Probably not, right? It's really hard.
Were you the Toronto arsonist I heard about a couple years ago? Like, what are you talking about? I burned some boxes, but
dude, I had that lighter on that wall for hours, and it just wouldn't go.
Oh, there goes the monk now. So that'll grab the relics, and the Hussite wagons. They're making their way through, ever so slowly, and Leary's got to think of a way to stop these. And he's going to go redemption, but Romans don't get sanctity. So Roman monks get completely rocked. Almost a very realistic situation against this.
Is ACCM, I think he's going for another TC now. He's got villagers on the left side. Yeah, there's the other TC. He doesn't really have a good position for that castle.
ACCM.
As the Navy comes in from Leary. No demos. Demos could be huge here, but no demos available for Romans.
This is crazy, man. The ships just aren't doing it. They do so little damage.
And here comes the petard. So ACCM will follow this petard up, likely with villagers for a castle.
Okay, I'm
Leary
back.
just snagged the
I
relic.
started
He has
playing Clash
nothing in the
Royale.
center.
You know what's a really big deal? Is that I think the petard will be hitting flat ground instead of uphill. Because petards also do less damage up a hill.
He's already weakened the wall.
Yeah, but I mean, if he would have attacked another piece
And the
of
war
wall,
galleys do 1 damage to them?
it could have been critical. It was pretty smart.
My grandmother wore a bike. Or
If
no, how
your
does it go?
grandmother
My
had
grandmother
wheels, she'd
had
be a
wheels,
bike.
She'd be a bike, yeah.
Poor execution, my friend.
Terrible. Oh, here comes the monk from Leary.
Can you convert
He can convert the petard.
Oh, he's going to switch it over to the petard. Oh, he's going to convert it. He's going to convert it. He got the Hussite wagon. No, that's the wrong unit, bro.
It's
If he
open.
had switched it over to the petard, it could have been great.
Ah, there's more monks coming, though, and
Oh,
it
he
takes
walled it
Hussite
up.
wagons a long time to
Leary
take out other
walled
Hussite
ACCM
wagons.
up.
Immediate
Don't
switch
hold him up.
into
I listened to it, but I was not paying
atonement now
attention
for ACCM
that
because he
much.
knows
I thought
there's
he
monks. He wants
stonewalled,
to convert any
double
monks.
stonewalled
But Dave, there's
something
siege
else.
coming as well. I think Leary can hold this. He's got a good eco. One Mangonel could maybe do it. It's a beautiful attack round. It hits every single wagon because he had the vision from the outpost.
Yeah, and now ACCM got through the wall, but he has to back up. But Leary doesn't have a villager here.
Yeah.
Unless he converts that one from ACCM. So he's going to have to send a Vil forward. This will be a delay until the next wall goes down. The Leary is planning it. Leary getting wheelbarrow now. Res collected still ahead for him.
Oh, man, the conversions are so critical here. Conversion on the monks, and then conversion on the siege. So ACCM will go redemption. And he also is going to need sanctity too, and he needs more monks. It feels like if Leary could start to get the stone now, to plan around a castle in the middle, he could hold this.
Yeah,
should
Leary
hold
now
this.
showing ACCM he's got redemption.
Yeah, true.
Or he already converted.
He already
the
had it.
Wagon. Never mind.
Yeah. And he's going to re-wall. I think Leary's played this great.
Oh,
He just had enough monks. I know there's downsides to the Romans, but look at the eco for Leary.
Oh, man.
He's now shifting on the stone, so he's definitely thinking about a castle in the middle. This seems great.
I think he's thinking about Imp and Dromans here.
So HCM has
just
enough
hold all
for a
this stuff
castle.
in.
He's just
Could be.
holding it because he can't build a castle in the middle.
It really came down to
He already
this
has a castle
period
on
of the
his
game.
home base.
ACCM had labbed it out to get that castle in the middle, and he's just completely blocked out now. Oh, there's also a Hussite wagon raiding his
Yeah, that's
eco.
the converted one from before.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
He's gonna die
die.
to the Vils.
Somehow a villager slapping it does more damage than a fire ship.
Okay, so attempt number 2 for ACCM to come out here.
And
He goes for another outpost.
he can convert the monks. I mean, this could snowball on Leary, and it would be awkward if he loses one monk, because then the next monk and then the siege and everything just starts to get converted. Okay, he deletes it. And he should just back away. He's on his way to Imp. ACCM desperate to break
he
through.
missed.
He loses a monk.
He lost the monk.
He needs to be through
We
now,
still,
Dave.
I mean,
Can you not
we
repair the
still have
Hussar
the same
wagon or do
problem
they
for
heal up?
Leary if ACCM
petard was
manages to
coming
break
up.
through and Leary can't hold just from the water.
Mhm.
The tech tree advantage for Bohemians is insane.
Dude, he
can't even build a
I'm surprised
castle
he's
because
building
of
a
the
TC. Would have
mangonels.
loved to see him just buy a castle there, but he's pretty far away from having the stone for that.
Look how many monks he has with Romans.
He's
That's
sending a lot of
crazy.
villagers
Nine
forward for
monks.
the castle now.
ACCM
He
sending
needs
all
the
the bills
castle.
forward. It's
But
now
Mangonels-
for him. He's trying to get the conversions on the Mangonels. Can the shots come in from Leary? He hits the outpost instead of the monks.
The Mangonels could
but-
kill a lot of
he-
Leary's monks here.
He
He's going to
converted both-
convert
he
the
converted
Mangonels
back.
back. Now the wagons are coming forward, but now he has
Now he converted it
Mangonels.
back.
And still the wagons and the villas just can't advance forward. There's still just enough from Leary here, 1 minute away from
Is
I
it.
there
converted, you
somehow,
converted
somewhere.
back. I remember
It's
that.
hiding
I think it's
behind
on
the
MBL
wagons.
stream.
And the wall is down.
The
The wall is
song, the
down. Here
donation
comes
song.
ACCM with an amazingly aggressive castle.
He has to be careful, man. His opponent
Yeah,
can see everything.
Mangonel.
He can't. Here we go again. Big shots there, but the monks could convert. The castle's on the way! Castle down!
Oh!
Wait, no, he deleted!
There's enough stone
Oh,
for
he
another
deleted-
one.
Oh, wait, did
And
he
he
delete
deleted
it?
again. He had a lot of stone. I think he might have just lost the stone there, but he gets enough for another one. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know
what just
either.
happened.
He lost
I
the
don't
stone,
know
I
either,
think.
but if the castle goes
He had a
up,
more
Leary
than
could have a
1,000.
problem. Leary is losing everything. ACCM is going to finish the castle.
Will he?
Mangonel's being converted again.
Oh,
They've been back and forth, back and forth. Both sides have owned these Mangonels at some point.
oh he got...
As ACCM
it-
takes out that Mangonel, Leary gets
And it will
Imperial
die
for
under
what?
the
For some
TC.
Dromans.
Okay, he got
Dude,
it.
Leary needs to panic wall his eco now. If these wagons get into his eco, it's going to be a nightmare.
And he's only got Roman monks with no sanctity.
Yeah, but he has done a really nice job considering the downsides of the tech tree. And he's
He's
going to
building
place
a
his own
castle
castle
there.
there.
Oh God! Let's hope that Mangonel doesn't get converted again.
Leary,
Wagon's trying to deny this castle. He needs to delete this Mangonel at some point. He sniped the monks though with the Hussite wagons he converted.
Ooh,
No sanctity
okay.
for
That's huge.
ACCM either. ACCM tries for a tower to deny this, and he's got to kill that Mangonel somehow, which he's trying to do with the Vils. More Vils on the way from Leary. Droman now coming out. Hussite wagons both get converted. Petard is trying to be useful. This is wild.
I think the castle goes up. He's got enough vills. There's no way it doesn't go up. The Dromans then can benefit from the shoreline, which basically ranges everything. They also outrange the monks. So ACCM's in deep, deep trouble here now that that castle's up. He needs to take that castle out somehow.
He's just going in with the Vils. There's nowhere else to go.
No, castle destroy the Hussite wagons.
I still
thought
don't
they
know if he
can
lost
tank the
his early
arrows.
Castle Foundation
Oh, but
or
there are
if he
monks there
deleted it.
too.
I think he
And it
might
will
have
take
lost
some
it
damage
because
still.
he had 1,300 stone at one point.
It
Leary's got to be
shoots so
careful he
many
doesn't get
arrows.
these Romans converted.
Yeah, that would
CCM.
be horrible. Horrible.
Hmm.
But he's got 20 more vills. He's got access to gold. He's
Yeah.
also got a treb. I mean, Leary, don't lose your Drawmans here. You don't even need the Drawmans now. You just need the treb, honestly. And a couple monks, and you're good.
Yeah, his Imperial ACCM is
ACCM
not
is
even
running out of
close.
resources on his land. I mean, he's got a
He
little
denied
bit
it
of
for
gold
long
left.
enough, I think.
Little bit of gold. That's about it.
Yeah, the wagons are a strong unit, so you're thinking it can run underneath castles. It can do a lot of different things.
The idle eco from Leary. This is so rare to see.
Yeah,
20
true.
idle villagers just standing around. Tell him how focused he's been on this stuff as the Centurion comes back to kill the villagers here from ACCM. ACCM's still trying to hold this castle.
Oh boy.
Hasn't gotten the conversions
Oh,
on the Drummers,
boy.
but they're coming in right now. He
Oh,
got
boy.
one.
He got
Gets
two.
the second one.
He converted
He's
two. He's
getting
also
the
got Hussite
trebs.
wagons on the trebs right now, Dave.
Hmm.
And Leary doesn't
Can
have many
repair the
monks.
trebs.
Remember, the theme of ACCM is just how much fight he has compared
the
to the average
monks.
player. And this moment here, sniping a treb and taking out two Drawmans
Hmm.
could maybe give
even
him
three.
a chance here. Even Micros is Drawman,
He has no more
trying not to
stone.
lose it. And Leary takes out one, but there's still one from ACCM.
He's getting another
castle
castle.
there from Leary.
Yikes. What a game from Leary. What a hold.
Look
I
at the
mean,
resources from ACCM. There's nothing.
exactly. I mean, ACCM sent everything he could at this. Wagons, petards, monks. He has the better units, or at least had the better units, but trebuchets are going to have something to say about that. Where is ACCM going? Oh, he's trying to take
He's
the
trying
stone.
to go to the stone, but he has to go all the way through that TC. Good thing
What the fuck?
castle shots just don't hit anymore.
Yeah. No ballistics yet. No fletching even. Lots of monks dying from Leary. He is out of gold, Dave. So it's critical that he can mine the gold in the middle right now, and
Here
I think
comes
he's
the
going to be
Drummond
able
from
to.
the other side to snipe the trebs.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
It
I
can be
doubt
converted
Leary's
from the monk.
even
Or they
remembered
don't
that he
have
lost
faith.
that at this point.
Maybe, yeah.
Leary.
25 idle villagers now for Leary.
Leary's going to treb the Drawman.
That's it.
He got it in one hit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
bro.
take that, traitor. Take that. Oh my god. Well, two castles here that should be able to do some damage. But these Hussite wagons could make it into Leary's main eco now.
Man, I feel like ACCM kind of missed the opportunity not getting devotion this game.
Maybe.
He got all the
And the
fucking
GG's
wagons,
called.
yeah.
Leary, what a win. I mean, game one was an absolute struggle. This game at times was an absolute struggle. But he had the economy lead. He knew what he needed to do. The adaptation was honestly perfect. He didn't just YOLO water without thinking about it. He did enough on water, stonewalled up, had the outpost, knew it was coming. And I think the key for me was how quick Leary got to the monk numbers and how prepared he was. Because when ACCM first broke through, he was expecting to compete, to just completely steamroll Leary there.
Yes.
And then drop the castle. And then what happened was he had to back up, he had to adapt, he had to get, what was it, atonement, he needed redemption, and by the time he got back to the wall, it was walled again, which delayed it another 5
I don't
minutes,
click
and the
anything,
whole
it will
time-
work automatically.
That was such a good thing.
I think,
Yeah.
like, if ACCM, when he first broke through the wall, he got a little bit nervous. He went for an outpost with his villager and waited for
Monday.
atonement. If he
Like
had
how
sent,
fast
12
castle
kills,
Karambit.
he could have got that castle up
Yeah,
the middle,
maybe.
because there was nothing there from there. But he didn't know, right? Because
Yeah.
Well, one's way faster, man. I think it should be good. And just get a good map, maybe. You can maybe go for a forward castle too. Yeah, that would be pretty much all in to go for a forward castle. Now eco would be pretty weak though if I go forward castle. Yeah, it would be so weak. Yeah, I think I go defensive castle. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If I can castle his TC, then I don't think I can do it. I have to see the position of it. If it didn't wall up or if it's near the wood line and TC is just behind the wood line and I can build the TC on a hill on the other side of the wood line or some shit, then I'll do it. No, I think I built a defensive one. They're weak versus archers, but I don't know. If I have the numbers, if I can just get the numbers, then they can beat anything, I think. It's a really strong strategy, I think. If I can just get the numbers. What's this Hans? Okay. Overwhelm your opponent, yeah. That's what I will try to do.
Siap. Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my main goal here. I can build a cancer right here and it would be pretty good. It would be on the back though. Yeah, I think the unit is fast enough.
Apa syasana?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya. Aku tuha bumi. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Iya, aku mengerti. Iya, apa syasana tuha bumi? Siap. Iya, aku marwah. Swasti, aku pengerti. Apa syasana baginda? Siap, iya, aku tuha bumi. Apa syasana baginda?
Pasti. Siap.
Swasti bumi. Apa syasana aku mengumpulkan? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung panumbang kayu.
Where are the deers? I think I saw them, man. Am I fucking tripping? I saw them. They're right here. Did I get all the sheeps, man?
Siap.
I think I'm missing some sheeps, man.
Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku tuha buru. Aku maru. Aku akan bangun.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Am I missing some sheeps, man? Yeah, I found them. I was thinking I'm missing some sheep.
Iya.
Swasti buru. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung panumbang kayu. Siap.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya. Aku tuha buru. Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
I can take it on the mill, but I think I take it under the TC.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa
Aku
sasananya
mawat.
Baginda?
I think I get one more villager.
Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Mengumpulkan.
Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Aku pengerti.
Swasti. Iya. Aku
Start mining
pemangun gedung.
gold. Start mining some stone early.
Siap.
Apa sasananya? Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Siap.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Swasti. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti. Iya.
Aku akan apa sasananya? Aku mengumpulkan. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Siap.
Will I not get enough food now?
Apa
Aku
sasananya Baginda?
mengumpulkan.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa
Aku
sasananya
panumbang
Baginda?
kayu.
Iya. Aku panggali tambang.
Swasti. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku panggali tambang. Aku panggali tambang.
I don't fast castle.
Iya. Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
I distract for as long as I can.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Swasti.
Iya.
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Did I generate enough stone?
Siap.
Apa sasananya? Swasti.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
No way I will get enough stone, man.
Pasti. Apa sasananya Baginda? Penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Iya. Siap. Siap.
Apa sasananya? Baginda? Swasti.
It will be too late for the Karambit rush, man.
Pasti.
Siap.
Yeah.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung.
Wow, I didn't build the wall.
Aku iya. Swasti. Siap. Aku iya. Aku iya. Aku iya. Swasti. Siap. Iya.
A lot of them.
Siap. Iya.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Pasti. Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
To get the castle down, it would be pretty good.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
And there's way too many villagers, man.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Pasti. Aku panggali.
Apa sasananya?
Aku penumpang kayu. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Pasti. Siap.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Yeah, I lost too many fucking villagers, man. Don't even have enough for the food, man. Yeah, it's pretty much over, man.
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Siap. Siap. Pasti.
Aku iya.
Aku marwat.
Iya. Ya sakti. Aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Apa syaksananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Baginda. Ya Sasha Baginda. Apa syaksananya aku mengerti. Iya Baginda. Ya aku mengerti. Iya Baginda.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa
That's
syaksananya
looking nice, man.
Iya Baginda. Ya apa syaksananya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Tapi ya sakuka Baginda.
Your knights will destroy me. He's just waiting for the armor, man.
Ya sakuka Baginda.
I just lost too many villagers, man. I just lost too many villagers.
Apa syaksananya
Yeah, it's over.
Ya sakuka Baginda. Ya. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Aku membangun gedung. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Ya, aku Baginda.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. He has a forward seat.
Ya sakuka Baginda. Apa syaksananya Baginda.
Siap.
Ya sakuka Baginda. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pembangun syaksananya Baginda. Siap. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Swasti. Aku panumbangkan. Aku panumbangkan. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Apa syaksananya Baginda.
I have to raid with it, man.
Aku pengerti. Swasti. Aku panumbangkan. Siap. Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Ya sakuka aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Apa syaksananya aku mengerti. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syaksananya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Aku pembangun gedung.
Getting ready for the cavalry, man.
Apa syaksananya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Ya sakuka
Apa
Baginda.
sasananya Baginda?
Apa syaksananya? Siap. Ya sasananya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya. Aku mengerti. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Ya sakuka Baginda. Iya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Ya sakuka Baginda. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Marwan. Ya sakuka Baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya Baginda. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Ya sakuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Baginda. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syaksananya Baginda. Aku pembangun gedung. Ya sakuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Ya sakuka Baginda. sasananya baginda. Angkat senjata. Aku pembangun tebing. Ya Sakti, angkat senjata. Apa sasananya? Maju. Angkat senjata. Ya Sakti,
There are so many knives, man.
angkat senjata. Apa sasananya?
Yeah, I lose this, man. Yeah, going fast castle was not it, man. I should not have fought with those villagers, man. I lost a lot of villagers there. What was I thinking, man? It doesn't work anymore, man. I didn't do it properly. Yeah, let's just play a normal match now. I just played against Huns, I'm not playing it. Incas, I played it. Yeah, let's play Turks. I haven't played Turks for a long time. Get the cav archers. And I get the light cav upgrades for free. I really want to go cav archers. Yeah, cav archer plus 20 HP. It's a cav archer save. Yeah, I want to go cav archers, hussars. And the camel riders too. Yeah, Turk seems good. Let's see the death ball for it. I think it will be hand canistry or some shit. Yeah, I don't think death ball matters for it. I think I know. I want to go cav archers. Yeah, cav archers, hussars, yeah. That's the death ball. And that's pretty cheap too. I'll be back, man. Then I'll play a match. Why did I not search for a match, man? It takes some time, man. What the fuck? Yes, it's the hand cannon here if I see too many. Make it chemistry free. Yeah, it was way too risky, man. Why did I go fast castle there, man? Fuck. That unique unit is not even that good, man. I just got destroyed with it, but I didn't know what the fuck to do. Get bloodlines soon. Yeah, I'm excited to play Cav Archers. Let's see what civilization I'm playing against. I should also remember that. The guy was hung, so he was spamming out the cavalry. We should know what the other dude is playing, man. I should not have tried fast castle with the Huns. I should know that. Commerce.
Emrin usta.
Emrin usta.
Evet. Seis.
Evet, siz. Efendim,
Hazır. Usta.
hazır.
Tamam.
Evet, avcı.
Efendim?
Yaparım. Hazır.
Yaparım.
Emrin
Efendim?
hazır. Oduncu. Avcı.
Emrin? Oduncu. Hazır.
Avcı.
Efendim?
Oduncu. Evet. Avcı.
Efendim? Usta. Evet.
Avcı.
Efendim? Usta. Seyiz. Emrin?
Sis.
Evet.
Oduncu.
Discount for the other guy.
Hazır. Efendim? Avcı. Avcı. Emrin? Evet. Seyiz. Hazır. Seyiz.
Efendim, sis. Sis.
Evet. Efendim? Usta. Seyiz. Hazır. Emrin? Avcı. Efendim? Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru.
Get back here.
Emrin?
Sis. İndir, sis.
So where he is. Okay, that's weird.
Hazır.
Avcı. Hazır. Seyiz. Evet.
Doğru.
Emrin? Usta. Seyiz. Hazır. Seyiz. Hazır.
Oh dear.
Emrin? Seyiz. Efendim? Yaparım.
Evet.
Evet. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır.
Tamam.
I think this is good enough.
İndir,
Seyiz. Emrin? Efendim? Seyiz. Emrin? Usta.
efendim.
Usta. Hazır. Evet. Usta. Efendim? Seyiz. Emrin?
Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Hazır. Oduncu.
Evet. Oduncu.
Efendim? Usta.
Still in dark age.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Usta. Seyiz. Efendim? Hazır. Emrine tamam. Usta. Efendim? Hazır. Usta. Emrin? Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Usta.
Evet. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Emrin?
Usta.
Hazır.
You can build a tower, man. Where's my stone, man?
Usta. Emrin? Usta. Hazır. Usta. Efendim? Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
Efendim. Usta.
I need a fucking tower, man.
Hazır.
Yaparım. Usta.
Evet. Usta.
Evet. Yaparım.
Look at redline.
Emre. Tamam. Yaparım.
Hazır. Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Emrin? Usta. Efendim? Usta.
Hazır.
Evet.
Tamam. Usta. Efendim. Usta.
Emre. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Emrin? Hazır. Emrin? Madenci. Efendim? Emrin? Usta. Evet.
Tamam. Emre. Saldır. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. İleri. Evet. Saldır. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Emre. Tamam. Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Allah yaparım. Allah yaparım. Emre. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Saldır. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Saldırırım. Allah. Hazır ol. İleri. Saldır. Emret. Hazır ol. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Emret. Evet. Allah. Saldır. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım.
Hazır. Madenci. Hazır. Usta.
Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet, yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Tamam. Evet, tamam. Hazır ol. Evet, hazır ol. Emret. Tamam, yaparım. Hazır ol. İleri saldır.
Hazır. Usta. Emrin. Efendim.
Evet. Emret. Tamam. Allah. Evet, yaparım. Evet, tamam. Allah. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Salla. İleri. Tamam. Emret. Salla. Hazır. Yaparım. Evet, yaparım. İleri. Yaparım. Allah. Tamam. İleri. Yaparım. Saldır. Tamam. İleri. Yaparım. Emret. Evet, yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret. Yaparım.
Emrin. Usta.
Efendim.
Hazır. Usta.
Emret. Efendim. Usta.
Tamam. Yaparım.
Emrin.
Majority of the castle is, man. Fuck.
Usta.
Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet, Emret. Yaparım. Evet, yaparım.
Evet. Doğru. Madenci. Usta.
Emret. Hazır ol. Tamam.
Hazır. Madenci.
Evet, yaparım. Emret. Yaparım.
Majority of the castle is, man.
Emret.
Usta.
The bloodlines already get this. I have to go care about this.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Usta.
Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet, yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
Get this too for the next time.
Efendim.
Efendim. Emrin. Hazır. Usta. Madenci.
Evet. Hazır. Emret. Usta.
Efendim. Usta.
Efendim.
Usta.
Evet.
Usta.
Efendim.
Hazır. Madenci.
Got in this.
Emrin. Çiçekçi. Emrin.
Evet. Hazır.
Need a monastery, man. Coming in with the speed and
Emredim. Evet. Hazır. Efendim. Usta. Evet. Hazır. Emret. Usta.
Efendim, hazır. Evet, doğru ama usta. Emdir, efendim. Emdir,
I need a fucking.
usta.
Evet. Oduncu. Efendim? Usta.
Hazır. Efendim,
There's not enough space, man.
madenci. Evet, efendim, madenci.
Hazır. Efendim? Usta.
Emdir, usta.
Hazır.
Hazır. Usta. Evet. Hazır. Efendim. Evet. Hazır. Usta. Madenci.
Emrin? Usta. Emrin? Usta.
Hazır.
Can't even build farms over there, man.
Evet. Usta.
Usta.
Hazır. Doğru. Yaparım.
Efendim. Emdir. Hazır.
Madenci. Emrin? Hazır. Usta.
Efendim.
Evet. Madenci.
Emdir. Evet. Usta. Efendim. Madenci.
Efendim? Madenci. Hazır.
Need more wood, man.
Hazır. Emdir.
Evet.
Usta. Evet. Usta.
Hazır. Emrin? Usta.
Efendim. Hazır. Efendim. Madenci. Evet.
Usta. Efendim? Emrin? Usta.
Did I get that relic?
Efendim. Emrin? Evet. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Tamam.
Hazır. Usta. Evet. Usta.
I was thinking of siege push, but I'm not doing it now.
Evet. Oduncu. Usta. Efendim? Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Efendim? Efendim? Emrin? Usta, usta.
Didn't even get down much, man.
Evet. Usta.
Efendim.
Can block it with anything here?
Hazır. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Efendim? Usta.
Efendim. Emrin.
The castle.
Evet.
Hazır.
Emrin? Usta. Emrin? Hazır. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Usta. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Oduncu.
Hazır.
Don't have any farms, man.
Emrin?
Evet,
Tamam.
Usta.
Usta. Evet.
Hazır.
Madenci.
Efendim. Madenci.
Hazır. Yaparım. Madenci.
I have to start amassing of cav archers, man.
Evet.
There are some buildings.
Yaparım.
With way more production.
Usta. Evet. Efendim. Usta.
Efendim? Usta.
Emret.
Hazır. Evet. Usta.
Emrin?
Hazır. Usta. Evet.
Usta. Hazır.
Usta. Efendim. Usta.
Efendim.
Emrin? Usta. Hazır. Usta. Efendim?
Hazır. Usta.
The university. Yes. Architect.
Emrin? Efendim?
Madenci. Emrin? Evet. Usta.
Hazır ol.
Need to get this.
Evet.
What is doing?
Efendim. Usta.
Let's go over here.
Emret.
I need way more comms, man.
Evet.
Yaparım.
Tamam.
Usta. Usta.
Usta,
Usta. Usta. Usta. Hazır.
Evet.
Usta.
Get more on queue.
Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır. Evet. İleri.
Get over here.
Hazır.
Emrin.
Yaparım. Usta. Usta.
Evet. Efendim. Usta. Usta.
No. Skirmisher halberdiers, man. Fuck.
Emrin. Evet. Usta.
This is herbal medicine, man.
Efendim. Tamirci.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Yeah. I knew I had it. I just had to micro it properly, man. Just put them on stand ground and he can't do anything. If he made a Magonel, then it would be pity. Yeah. Let's see the finals now, man. I'll not do any more matches.
He won before. I've seen him bring it back to the 7th game. But
3-1.
it's going to be tough, dude. And if he does, I think these are going to be 3 very long games, honestly.
ACCM. Oh, it's the last game ACCM has to win.
3-1 for ACCM. He's never won a 1v1 tournament with $20,000 plus prize pool. He's had some bigger prize pool cashes because of just bigger overall
That's
prize
a big
pools
prize
for
pool, man.
4th or
22,000.
6th or 8th position. He's been in everyone's top 10.
500.
Every big name signed up for this tournament. The level's been extremely high. This is his moment. One more win, dude. I think the perfect reminder
Yeah,
of
Scorpios
who
destroyed the
ACCM is right now
skirmishers
is
and
that
the
Doc
Halberdiers.
that he didn't end up finishing, but that he placed. He looks for every little bit of damage he could find, and he will go for it. It doesn't matter what it is. A Doc on a tiny pond of Grapple, he's going to go for. I love it. So, rebound map for Leary, Dave? Thoughts? What should he go for? Does he take it to a comfort pick? Does he get the hard ones out of the way first?
He's gonna go boundary brawl.
I like it.
Because like if you think about how he won that against Sebastian yesterday, so clean, right? And usually the galley play wins that map. Usually it does. If you win the water with the galleys, we saw it with Vinchester earlier today. He lost 10 vills, but he won water with the galleys.
Yeah.
And it propelled him to victory. So I think ACCM will obviously have something prepared for that. Maybe something out of the box, but if Leary wins water with the galleys, he should have a really good chance, and I think that's the type of game that he wants to play.
Yep, I agree. And I think Boundary Brawl also brings you an immediate sense of control if you're Leary. The previous game, you kind of had to like give up some control and boom. Like, no, this is like instantly
The last game,
trying
man.
to
Let's
force
see if
the
Leary
issue,
can
which is
do
what Leary's
something.
good at.
I was kind of cheering for Leary, man.
Three very different
because I
maps to
saw him
close it out,
play.
people.
I kind of want
Boundary
Leary to
Brawl,
come back now.
then potentially Houseboat and potentially Inundation. All really sick maps.
Inundation is
So
good.
I'm pumped. I got to do the game
But will it
restart
go
because of
forward?
the same bug you had earlier. Slight panic. I assume it's speccable for you.
Yeah, it looks good for me. So wow, Incas versus Vikings, dude.
Incas versus
Incas.
Vikings.
Yes. I said it. ACCM's gonna have something cooked up. He always does. He's always got a stress. I mean, how stressful must this be for Leary? You're loading into the Civ screen on a lot of these, and you're just like, oh god.
Yeah. This is
It's
the
like all
final
these
match. If
Bohemians
ACCM
on
wins
Golden Hill,
this,
he's like, okay.
he just
And
need
then
one
he
more
sees
match.
Aztecs on Stranded, he's like, oh my god. And then he sees Incas here. It's just
Incas, I don't
like
know, man. They don't have a
stable.
stable. I don't know
No, I
about
mean,
Incas.
you're spot on, and that's what's so
But
amazing.
ACCM in
is
the
it hasn't
lead,
just
so I
been
don't
that
know. Maybe
one
he's
game
feeling
with the
comfortable.
crazy
He can
strat from
just take
ACCM
out the.
today. There's been round after
I
round
don't know
after
much about
round.
the
There
game,
shouldn't
man.
be anything
Maybe
to
it's a
hide
good
anymore, but
civilization.
he's always finding
Or
something.
maybe he
So
has some strategy.
yeah, so Incas. I think
Incas.
Inca's economy is actually really good here because of how tight the build orders are. The houses giving you extra pop space. The extra llama is kind of sort of helpful. But I love Vikings in this matchup if, ACCM doesn't gain an advantage early.
Yep.
I think. I don't know. Incas have slingers for infantry. Inca's kind of a jack of all trades, master
I think
of none.
you can. I think with Vikings, you can just win water, get to Castle Age faster, go Knights, and Incas might struggle against you until they get to Castle Age, and then you might have like the eco advantage.
Yeah.
Winning water is step number one, though, and making sure that you have like a tower or whatever on your wood line on the outside.
That could be part of the strat, honestly. We'll see. Here we are, ACCM picking the Incas. So yet again, another Civ with the Eagles he's going to rely on. He looked like he was dead to me anyways in the Stranded game we had earlier with the Aztecs. And we'll see if he could do a similar thing here. So right off the bat, they're obviously TCing the middle. But I think the Inca Dark Age can actually give you a better build than the Vikings because of the house. You get the
they're
extra
very
pop
close
space
in
from
this
that,
map.
and
It's
we've
the-
seen people
it's
try
this
and
map.
calculate their builds down to 5 wood on a straggler tree. We had to make these straggler trees super specific. because of that.
ACCM only has 2 trees immediately near his TC. If he wants to go for the third one, he's gonna have to walk.
Yeah,
quite
it's
a
a
ways.
third
No,
one.
the berries. There's one next to the berries. He's got 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's hiding there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
hard to
yeah.
see. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
This
so
makes sense.
he's good. We would do a restart at this stage of the tournament if there was only 2. So he should have 300 wood when he builds his house. You really
They have
only need
all-
2
all
all
houses
of this
to
scout
build here.
calculated,
too,
man,
dude.
for the build order.
The llama can scout. I forgot about that. It's like a budget Hunnic horse.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Oh, llama
He's
can
also
scout.
using his Vil to try and get the buffaloes, Dave, and he's just missing
he's
every
missing it
single
all.
one.
Yeah, he
Yes,
missed
indeed.
2 of them.
That's really unfortunate for ACCM. That is a smart strategy. But if you miss the
No, he's
buffaloes,
gonna go for the dock on the outside, so it's hidden from his opponent. Is he looking for a shorefish?
a
No, he's
barracks.
oh my god, he goes for a bear.
No, he's Incas,
Dude,
yeah.
if ACCM
cooking.
wins this with this strat here,
A drush.
a
Dark Age
drush.
Rush.
Wait, he's gonna. Okay,
Rush.
all right. I want to explain, people. He's gonna wait till Leary sends Vils to the outside, and the second those
he'll
Vils go to
know.
the outside, because
Yeah.
you could see it, he's gonna go in with militia.
Maybe he will see
That's
it with
the
the
strat.
fish.
And the only reason he can go for a barracks here this early is because the Inca house has 10 population, which means you have just enough wood for the barracks. This is
The
bare
thing
bones.
is, like, I'm excited we're seeing something different.
Yeah, I'm also
But I
excited.
don't
Dark
think
Age
it's
Dawn.
gonna have payoff in time.
I don't
if
think
he's
Leary's
waiting for
gonna
the
go
wood
out.
line.
Yeah, yeah.
If he's gonna go for the
Yeah,
fish,
Leary's a good player.
or if he's gonna go for the straggler tree,
I kind of want to see more
swordfish
matches,
bill,
man.
I
I
like that
see a
more than
singular
waiting for
match
the wood line.
properly. I was just doing my team matches. Now I'm equal
I mean,
2-2,
you'll
so I
keep
can watch in
Leary
peace.
away from the wood for a very long time if you just attack this fish with the militia.
I just want to
Leary's
see
like,
another
"Oh my
match,
God."
man. I want Leary to win, so we can see another
So
match.
funny.
He's just
He could
attacking
also
the
try and
fish.
steal that elephant now.
This might drive Leary into finding all of the water
Buffaloes.
buffaloes. fishing
Or it might
ship.
drive him into absolute insanity and he won't be able to recover.
It could, yeah.
But yeah, I actually agree. I think just go get all the buffaloes. And
Now
then
he leaves
did
with the
ACCM
villagers.
see the Bills run?
Yes.
I think he
yes,
did.
Okay, so when Leary gets out here, number one, I think loom should be a priority here
Yeah,
for Leary. I know
agreed.
It's gonna screw
Okay.
up your build a little bit, but I think it should be a priority, and you gotta get enough wood for the lumber camp.
He's not
and
gonna
the
get
walls
loom.
around the lumber
He's gonna
camp.
try and get the walls around the lumber camp. Dude, he doesn't have this perfect. There is ACCM. Does ACCM notice that? He does. Another militia's on the
He doesn't
way.
have the wood for a lumber camp. He needs to get the walls down first. Leary gets the walls.
Okay.
Leary
Okay.
gets the walls. He gets
Okay.
the walls.
He does get the walls. That's impressive. And I think he can fit a lumber camp in there too. Now, you know what you do if you're
But
ACCM?
he will
You
just
wall
keep
that in,
rushing in.
so more vills can't come to this lumber camp later on. It just completely screws
Oh,
up the
wall it
build.
in. Yeah, he has a villager there.
You gotta wall that lumber camp in. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a smart play.
Nice job from ACCM. Man, this guy just doesn't stop with the creativity, does he?
And it's not just creativity. It's creative aggression, right? It's not like, oh
Maybe he
my
can chop
god, he
out.
played so defensive and outboomed his opponent. No, dude. It's war. Also, can he ever go feudal age now? Like, is he ever gonna have the food? He has no fish. There's some pretty obvious downsides to this strat, I feel.
Oh yeah, clearly. And ACCM sending a villager out. Does he pull in this rhino with this vill, or is that for a lumber camp?
I think he's looking for the. Yeah, I think he wants the rhino. Now he should get loom because you can't. I don't think you can make it that far without loom.
No, he's looking for gold, maybe.
What does
Leary
Leary do?
baiting the militia into the TC. ACCM not paying attention to that.
Militia
Loses
dead.
a militia.
Well played, Leary.
Nice job from.
Yeah, well played, Leary.
That's
See if
good.
Leary's done a decent job to recover from this. Could have lost all three of those vills and it'd be over. The vills are on wood. I think you can honestly just plan your build around a second lumber camp now, and that's fine. There's the lumber camp from ACCM. Okay, so that's what that vill was doing.
Okay.
I don't know if he has the food to click up the feudal age, if that's what his plan is here. Just because of how much investment the militia were, the early barracks hurt your eco. The vill is going to be back there, though. You can't help but
does have
believe
the
that that
zebra.
vill is important.
He does have the zebra and he does have the water buffalo and the vills on berries. So ACCM should be able to click up if he wants to. It's just like, are you going
Yeah,
for the
he's about
range
to
right
get
away?
enough wood.
gotta
You're giving up water. You have no fishing ships.
I
So he
think you
clicked up.
leave the middle with everybody. Yeah, get him out, and then you go for archers to target that wood line. That's my guess, anyways.
Yeah, he's leaving with everybody
Because
almost.
2 docks is so expensive when you are with this economy. So it's very easy for Leary to just
Leary
go
can
2
just
docks.
get the water easily
He
now.
already has the one.
He's not getting. He has only one fishing ship.
BCCM's militia scouting right now.
If it's
saw
too
these
expensive, he will
vills,
get it in the feudal age.
And that other villager is important. He could go for 1 dock fires, thinking that Leary can't go for 2 docks now, or that Leary thinks he's not going to go for water. I don't know.
He's got a lot of choices here. Leary is the one with all the questions
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. That's smart from Leary. Just take down the palisade wall. That's actually
Yeah, he
not
can
that
just
big a
take
deal.
it down. Yeah.
Where do you put the tower?
It was not even worth it to build a wall.
Yeah,
man.
that's kind of a rough.
Line?
That's kind of
And
rough.
then you go on this. I wouldn't even mind him, like, if he had extra wood, just make a mining camp, go on to stone.
Leary's looking good now,
You got an
man.
outpost. Outpost town watch.
That's
No
collected.
It is a
Yes,
dog
not that
from
much.
ACCM, Tristan.
Will you see
He's
it?
gonna mix it up.
And will Leary
I
go?
hope that fishing ship doesn't make its way over there and see that dock. Leary's gonna go for galley.
Leary is definitely expecting the range, right? That's what everyone assumed after the barracks was already up. And it's going to be awfully quiet, which is a little uneasy for Leary. He hasn't faced up against this the entire tournament. He canceled the galley, dude. He canceled the galley because he just figures, I got to go land, and he's dropping a barracks now. Wow. So ACCM is living rent-free in Leary's head. Look at Leary. He's leaving that wood line because he knows his opponent's probably got a range nearby.
But he doesn't.
And he doesn't want to be caught in the wrong position. He's going to get everything to the same wood line.
To be fair, though, for ACCM, he can't really afford more water units, and it's just going to be fire galleys.
Yeah.
It's not going to be galleys, which actually lock down the water quite nicely. And now he's pushed Leary into land units, so he's going to have to be concerned about land units coming his way.
And
it's Viking Eco. Free wheelbarrow is
getting
definitely a big deal when you're
already.
walking
Leary
to the outside.
Yeah, he's really waiting for
Fire
the
galley's
archer.
going to show up. We'll see if it shows itself on the dock. He may also not want to show Leary that he has this at all until he has the second fire. Look at him wait with that fire. Maybe he's looking for the fish, honestly.
Might be. I mean, Leary only has one fishing ship, right? So there's not too many to find. And you're going to kill that with the eagle that comes out from the barracks now.
Look at the malicious scouting, though.
Maybe.
ACCM now knows barracks in range for Leary. That's really nice.
He didn't wall it up.
He's well aware of what's happening. His fire's going to show himself. Leary's going to be like, huh? He's got fires? I thought he went range.
And a second dock from ACCM. Does he switch onto galleys now is the question.
I'm kind of okay with fires because you destroy the dock so fast. Look at Leary now. He needs to somehow get to ACCM's land, so he's going Archer Skirm through the middle. So ACCM...
He'd kill all this hunt too, maybe.
Well, unless you want to eat it, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, so he passes over that way. Critical
Tower
for ACCM.
From ACCM. He sees the mill
He can't
going up.
even
As soon as
tower.
it goes
He
up,
uses
the tower is
stone.
going to complete from him. And Leary
He
will need to
towered
back away
there.
from that area. But that is stone that ACCM can't use to
We'll
tower
tower on the
home.
hunt.
However, he doesn't need that much to collect. He needs like 20 stone to get another tower.
This is smart from Leary. He did this in the series against Doubt. When things got really
killing
crazy, he just
everybody.
shot the hunt. But
Yeah, he
that's
shot all
not
of it.
necessarily the use he wanted from his ranged units.
It's
I
good
think
enough.
something that Leary's done, which you're not going to immediately see beneficial, is he actually just stopped production of all army in general. A lot of people still continue to invest in the land, and then it's not going to work. So if he reclaims water later on with Vikings, with some sneak docks, and goes longboats and castle, still a very good situation for him.
I mean, if he gets a market up here, he can almost buy his way to Castle Age soon.
And it is 15 to 20
There is
for
some
us.
stone available for ACCM in his little nugget of walls on the outside, but he'd have to mine that. And he's going to bring in his eagle, just fighting over an ostrich right now in the berries. But it's not a comfortable situation on water right now for Leary, that's for sure. ACCM needs to make sure he doesn't lose the fire, though, to the TC. Leary's annoyed. And ACCM just backs away. Forced a lot of garrison time there.
Yeah.
He's made life really awkward for Leary here. All series, he's made life awkward for Leary here.
Castle Age can be a big problem. I think if Leary gets there significantly faster than ACCM, the longboats are going to be an issue. However, we look at ACCM's eco. It's pretty similar, and he's actually ahead of
38,
his collective right now. He added 4 fishing
And he has
ships,
more on eco.
and the food is coming in pretty nicely, so he might be able to click up at the same time as Leary. And now we're like, okay, Incas against Vikings on land in Castle Age. Vikings kind of struggle there.
But it feels natural right now for the Vikings to try and retake water, right? And then, knowing ACCM,
The
he
Eagle
may
Warriors
use
will
his
kind of
forward build,
destroy
who's
the
still there,
archers.
to try and apply pressure on land.
Maybe, I don't know.
Add a siege workshop.
I think you can
Demo's
still
been
micro
waiting
the
for these
archers
villagers
out.
to come
Micro the
No
Eagle
way.
Warriors out. I think, I don't.
No
But
way.
they're strong against
No
Eagle.
way
I think the
ACCM does
numbers
that.
will...
No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! ACCM
3
masterclass!
villagers there.
Leary is just so distracted, and ACCM booms the bills. He's got him surrounded in the middle. The dock's going to go down for Leary, and he clicks up, Dave. But I think Leary
He's
has a
just so
very uncomfortable
prepared.
feeling right now.
Think about all the twists and turns, just this
It's
singular
looking... I
game
want
has
Leary to
brought
win
from
though, man, because I
ACCM.
want to see
As
more
Leary goes
matches.
for the redock potential, ACCM probably
But
knows
it's
that's
looking
the only
good for
option he has.
ACCM now.
Leary has just been in the dark, literally on everything that ACCM
And
has
Leary's
done
making
on the
docks
outside.
now.
And
He
Dave,
will get back
that's a
on
critical
water, I
thing to
think.
spot. I know that ACCM has dictated the cast and the highlights and
But
the
I think the
storyline,
Viking has
but, like,
the unique,
Vikings
better
have been
navy.
in worse positions, getting docks down, and come back in games. And when there's that much eco in the middle, well, maybe
It's
there's
getting
not going to be much
stretching.
more for ACCM as he's leaving. But still, on this map, water is massive, and the Vikings are best at it. And right now, ACCM doesn't see the
You
docks,
see
and
it
now
now?
he's
He sees the docks. He notices the docks.
Oh, he's
Immediately
going right
pulls the
away.
ships away.
Yep.
Immediately over there. He's housed right now. Not usually a problem that Incas struggle from. And Leary is going to have to try and fight his way back. He goes for a second range.
So that bill is still over there in the north for ACCM. I feel like a siege push would be important, but you can't siege push anywhere near the water because Leary could come back with the
barracks
longboats.
in the middle from ACCM. He's not even bothering to hide it. He says, I'm going Eagles.
He's going to go Rams, I think. Might just ram that down.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think Leary's in trouble. Big trouble.
I've been thinking this for a very long time, but to my point earlier,
Yeah, and
longboats
now that he
can kill
spotted the
everything.
docks.
And
He's
I'm
making
still
longboats.
not... Oh, Cav Archers from Leary. That's a new one from Vikings. But yeah, I'm just not fully convinced
Cav
that
Archers.
ACCM has won water yet. 4 longboats hopping out with Bodkin. Well, hold on. He canceled the longboats for Cav Archers, Dave. ACCM is
gonna
going to
bait-
focus down the docks.
Yeah, he's going to bait the longboats, maybe get 2 of them out, running around. The Cav Archers actually come over here and reveal themselves right away
Yeah.
to this. And he's going to try and push back this army with just Cav Archers. That's going to be really, really tough to do with only 2 of those. The longboats are out.
That's a problem.
War Galley is still not in for ACCM. It's still only 2
Yeah,
of
I've
them, though.
seen
It's
the
gonna be,
longboats.
what,
Yeah, they've got
3
so many
Cav Archers?
arrows.
What an interesting game we have here.
Really interesting.
Fascinating.
Leary might need to make a run for the outside here soon. If you see those barracks and your TC's
Yeah, now
exposed,
he can go. He can
you
go
might
longboats.
want to make your move once the fire galleys get pushed away. You can see he's in and out. He's very uncertain. Second TC on the outside for ACCM now, but a lot could happen here. War galley now on the way, and there goes Leary. He's going to make a run
He's
for
making
it.
a run. He's making a run. I don't know if there's anything to punish this. The Eagles are
ACCM
over
saw
on
him
the right
immediately.
side.
ACCM saw him immediately, but he knows the longboats are strong. He's bringing in the Eagles to catch off the Vills. The fires are going to be upgraded, and ACCM
They
just
want
dives
to.
for it, dude.
Yeah, he's
How many
losing a lot.
times
He
have
has
we
to go
seen
back.
this from
He
him?
can't
He
make
waited
it.
for this. He saw it, and there's just too much for Lear to deal with right now.
Yeah, and the Cav Archers are dying to the fires too. They're in the middle of the fire damage. The Eagles push the villagers back to the center. There's no demo or anything from Leary. ACCM is keeping Leary pinned in the middle. He's stopping the longboats at the moment, and the Eagles are killing the Cav Archers. This is unbelievable.
There's just too much to focus on. It's just one thing after the other. Each
45,
punch sets up the
33.
next uppercut. It's beautiful. I don't think we're too far away from a siege workshop on the outside from that villager soon. I mean, Leary, he played perfect this entire tournament. He's been super prepared. He's been at his best, but he never faced up against a player this crazy in Wandering Warriors Cup.
ACCM just has more and
ACCM
more to
doesn't
give
even
every
have
single
sledging,
round.
but I think he's doing good right
Longboats
now.
are still strong, and they're sniping down the fires, and ACCM is investing a lot into ships that are just dying right away. Leary just needs to keep these longbows safe. And it
Another
looks like he's doing
TC.
it, and he's trying to come out again with the villagers.
And
he's trying to come out again. There's no
But
Eagles
Eagle
this time.
Warriors
Never
are
mind,
there.
there is still Eagles.
Look at him
Get
run back! Look at him run back! He can't make it yet. Yeah, ACCM kind of feels as though he can keep that up, and as long as the same cycle continues, he will be 30 vills ahead. I didn't realize he's even 20 ahead.
Yeah.
But this is the
ACCM
continuous
they
cycle now.
didn't have
Leary's
another
trapped in the
TC.
middle. ACCM booming on the outside. He doesn't have any farms
Does he
yet,
have a
which really
TC? I
needs
don't
to
think
happen,
so. Is
but
there a TC on the top?
he's
No.
still managing all this
Yeah, he
production
doesn't.
somehow. Does Leary try again to make a run for it?
Got to at some point. They're not doing any good, just Garrison in there. And now War Galley coming over. I'd love to see a demo from both players, honestly.
Yeah. Leary,
Demo from ACM could catch all of these villagers coming across.
even a demo on the longboats would help, because if they're weak, life gets easier. Cav Archer's in the wood line. ACCM doesn't have any production, and he's so
Doesn't
focused
have
on the
anything.
front. He might not notice this, Dave. He's microing
No.
everywhere else. Like, he's 3 different spots, and he
noticed
notices.
It. He noticed it. He does have the armor on the villagers, which slightly helps, but the cav archers are getting
They could
lot
block
of big
them,
damage
actually.
here.
If he
And
sits
the
in the opening,
longboats are going to clear the navy, and Leary finally has a chance to leave, maybe? There's
Maybe.
more fires?
Eagles.
So many villagers dead.
Eagles obviously are going to need to come over here to deal
49,
with
he still
this.
has the lead,
The
though.
cav archer play has worked. There goes the fires now. They're going to find some vills. To your point, Dave, if only that was a demo, maybe we'd see 10 vills go down. The longboats will clear up the fire. Leary is not dead.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Leary
How
can come
big
back
has
now. I'm
Bilbo
cheering for
Handcuff
Leary,
been
man.
here?
That
Just
raid
the
was
ability to
good.
run with these villagers and run back to the safety of the TC as the Eagles now chase away the cav archers.
And the longboats have 15 kills, man. This is no joke. They will
Can
take
kill the
down the
ships
docks.
now.
The water is Leary's. We will go late. There's no chance this one ends anytime soon, especially with Leary being a game down. I don't see Leary resigning anytime soon. ACCM won't resign. We know that. So I guess in some ways you'd give advantage to him right now because he's on 2 TCs with farms on the outside, but his 3rd TC in the
Eagles
middle
still only +1 armor.
is going to be a
still
problem.
only +1 armor
Yeah.
against
He's
these
getting
cav
cav
archers. They
archers.
will struggle. And now the longboats head over here. ACCM had this game. It felt like completely under control, but like you said, the longboats are dangerous. And Leary, credit to him for going Viking cav archers. He didn't have any food, really. It was just a wood gold eco for him
This
as he moves over with more vills.
This is going to be interesting now because the docks aren't being focused down. ACCM is going to wait for a moment. The cav archers from Leary are going to head right to ACCM's eco near the longboats. ACCM's going to drop a tower. With a tower there and a tower on the stone, the cav archers probably won't do much. And by the way, the villager, the sneak, did die at one point, so no potential of a forward siege workshop for ACCM. Who would have thought we would be seeing Viking cav archers in a nomad transport themes tournament?
It's not the first time I've seen them either in this tournament. Oh, man.
They just need mobility, I guess, right?
The Eagles come in again from ACCM. They're fairly weak.
He's
More
still on
cav
1
archers in the
TC.
queue here for Leary. There's a
That's pretty
stable
bad,
as well. He
man.
still doesn't have the second town center, but he's working away on the TC in the middle from ACCM.
Leary's food eco is rough, man. It's all the farmers at the starting TC. There is a demo being created from Leary.
For the Eagles,
Oh, and there's also a
maybe.
demo from ACCM. He sees him
Cav
again.
archers.
He sees
Cav
him again.
archers,
He sees him
Leary,
again.
Leary,
He sees him,
Leary.
Leary.
Oh, it's a heavy demo? Oh.
ACCM
many.
does it again, dude. He does it again. If you give him the vision, he will punish you. But hold on. Hold on, Leary. Dude,
No, he ran
ACCM
away.
thought about that for a second and said,
Yeah.
that's got to be a demo. Wow.
Siege Workshop now in the middle. That's all of Leary's food eco in the center area
Yeah,
there.
true.
It's not looking
ACCM
good for
ACCM
Leary,
tries to
man.
leave with vills.
Yeah,
He's not
that'll
gonna
be
get
caught
him home,
out.
That's for sure.
Still no TCs on the outside from Leary. He's just got crazy army, right? Like, you need
He
economy.
needs a TC, man. Yeah, he needs that.
It seems so difficult, and fires are coming out of nowhere from ACCM. I don't think Leary's looking at this because he's chasing down the Eagles or looking at the siege that could come in the middle, and it's just so tough. We'll make another dock, though. His cav archers kill the Eagles. He's still in it somehow.
Longboat's retreating, and the second dock is on the way from
He
Leary.
needs
There
a
are
TC,
2
man.
demos
He
there from
needs
ACCM
it.
if he wants to
We'll
like
just
cut these
lose it
off.
in the late game.
But
He
Leary's
needs
going to
a
run into
TC.
issues with the farming in the
He
center.
has
for
the
sure.
stone. He just
Yeah.
needs to
Another
print
demo
some
here from
wood.
Leary. More
But he
knights
can't.
now
He needs
coming
some
out from
cav
Leary.
archers. Oh, he's going
Make life
knights.
difficult for ACCM.
I think ACCM's... His foragers need to get out.
So
Because
here's the
there's
monk.
still a very good chance that Leary can
Yeah, I
win.
always forget about the monk,
fully
man. I
win the
just
water.
forget. Oh, man. I just always
But,
forget about the fucking monk.
ACCM refuses
He
to
might
give it up.
want like a castle there at some point.
Yeah, that's true. Knowing ACCM, that's probably what he wants. Because he doesn't need a castle on the outside.
he's
Here
getting
comes
the
some fires,
stone.
here comes some demos, and the Eagles. So much happening, but big focus on the middle right now.
Longboats. Okay, just sniped the demo in time. Perfect.
ACCM still those 2 town centers on the outside, flying with eco.
Yeah, he's
Eagles
very good
everywhere.
eco,
TC
man.
to the very left now is his
4
plan.
TC, that's very good, man. Leary has to get another
I think
TC,
a castle
man.
in the middle would be a good possibility if Leary isn't here. Leary's got so much army. 7 knights, 13 cav archers, 9 longboats.
And a second
he has-
TC.
Oh,
What a
finally.
fight, dude. He's only 15 vills
Okay,
behind,
okay,
and he is
finally
Vikings.
second TC.
This is doable for him. His micro's looking good. That's a lot of army.
The KD really looks good for him. ACCM has just been tossing units against Leary. And so far, in the last few minutes, Leary hasn't lost a whole lot. And the Cav Archers are in the center here with the Knights. No castle potential there. Another TC over to the side from ACCM.
Dude, those Eagles just get completely rerouted into more longboats, into more, into more CA. In the middle, big problems for ACCM's economy. His tower is going to be going down, but he's making enough Eagles to put up a good fight here. He's just got to stay away from the shoreline.
Spamming out the Eagles.
That's going to be the key here, in my opinion.
But the Knights are coming in.
Eagles are dying. KD keeps getting better and better for Leary.
There's still demos and fires waiting. Leary, it's so tough. He needs to take care of those docks, but if he spends time on those docks, he's going to be hit in 20 other different spots. So I understand why he hasn't yet. He's probably thinking there's no way ACCM can afford to make more or justify making more.
Castle at home.
ACCM is still making more.
On the shoreline as well. To protect the stone. And also ACCM could realistically be on 4 TCs now. This is... Leary needs damage. And he needs damage,
he needs damage
on the outside now.
On the eco.
And he's at risk of chopping through his woodline and letting these Eagles in.
See ACCM just keep coming back? He was just here. He will not give up. Continues to try.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking, man. Keeps coming in. Now
Houses from ACCM to protect the towers. And here comes Leary, and I'll let you guys guess where you think Leary's going to try and find damage. Oh, wait, it's in the area ACCM expected you to go. Oh, God, there's a hole. There's a hole. Leary's losing Vills underneath that TC in the middle, though. And then there's also Eagles around.
Longbows.
And yeah, the double tower is probably fine. That still helps out enough. I think ACCM, he's got a swoop on water coming in.
Making more Eagles.
Don't know if that's the term to use, but he's got a wave that Leary is not expecting here, Dave. And it's going to hit those longboats, in my opinion. Look at the demos! Look at how many ships he has!
All of them are demos?
Demos leading the way. Again, Rams going for the TC.
And Leary goes after the demos here, and everything from the center is going to disappear, and ACCM is just waiting. He's waiting for those villagers to run. The longboats need to come over here. He's keeping them busy with some fires.
Yeah, he can't even farm anything, man.
He's going to cut off the movement from the longboats, and Leary will need to somehow run away with these. But he has 2 demolition rafts ready to counterattack on the Eagles as they chase his Vills.
It's a masterclass. There was an Eagle killing Vills as well. 20 villager lead, excuse me now, for ACCM. The longboats continue to micro for Leary.
It's the micro Cav Archers
and fires keep coming. Man. The villagers are now running. Dude, handcart is such a big deal right now for Leary.
Demo's coming in for Leary, but the villagers are still dying. The demo comes in. Does it get a good shot? It does!
It does. But there's another pesky Eagle in the back. Don't ask me how he got there. And the fires are on the way. The villagers have stopped moving. Leary just has so much aggression to deal with each and every time. And it's 3 town centers for ACCM. He actually deleted his TC in the middle. And it's going to be a 3 TC boom.
I think the Ram was there anyway, so it could get destroyed.
Yeah, Leary needs more TC boom. 100%. And he needs more army. He needs more everything.
He needs more time to react to these raids. Everything he does. There's 2 or more.
91 on eco.
2 or 3 or 4 more things to look at.
56, yeah.
Whether it's on land or water, everything's set up.
57, yeah, it's not looking good.
And I think ACCM has a pretty breezy game to win the finals here, as long as he doesn't overextend. Look at him in the south now, Dave. A lot of people build a defensive castle right now.
I did TC, but
I don't think that's ACCM's plan for some reason.
He's going for a
I don't think so either.
No,
double barracks.
Oh, so fun to watch.
The Eagles are in on the gold. Eagles are in on the gold. Leary notices that right away, but there's not many ways to run home from there.
Yeah.
So he's got to send his army over. He's buying stones, so maybe thinking about another TC somewhere. Maybe thinking about a castle somewhere.
A demo
gets a big hit there for ACCM on the longboats. There's not many left. Leary reacts with some knights and cav archers, hoping to kill off those eagles, because he thinks that's going to be the end of it.
brutal, bro. Just
They would just
absolutely
keep
brutal.
spamming
ACCM
eagles,
could
man.
just keep spamming eagles. He could stay in Castle Age
He's in again.
forever.
He's in again.
Yep.
He's in on the other side now.
Now I got the
Like,
upgrade
when do you
too,
see
plus
someone
one
like
attack.
Leary get overwhelmed in so many different spots like this? You just don't
No
see
goal
it.
for Leary, yeah, 0 on goal.
And this was a strat we never saw before in any of the rounds.
The
Nobody
Eagles got
went
him off the
Inca's
goal.
Drush. Not a single one. Unless I
Broke
missed
it out in the grand finals. That is
That TC, but
absolutely
that castle will
insane,
not
dude.
deny
And
the goal.
The early militia push just basically made Leary think
Can
he
you
was
see
going
the
to stay on
castle?
land.
Yeah.
He
He
has
got
to
back
deny
on
the
water,
castle,
and then
man.
Leary has to play on water, and then ACCM goes on land, and then GG
GG.
comes in from Leary. ACCM with the biggest win of his career, probably. And a first place finish in Wandering Warriors Cup 2. That is amazing. And in just dominant style.
This
Amazing.
I've got chills. This was a strategic masterclass. That's what it was. Obviously, the execution was top tier, but a strategic masterclass from ACCM. And it's so funny because if you won today, I was just going to say that I had multiple people reach out to me saying how much they've loved watching specifically ACCM. And an old buddy of mine, a 2K buddy who plays the game, he texted me. He said, man, watching ACCM against Barles and Viper and a couple other references, he said, made me fall in love with AoE2 again. He was like, it was a whole different game for me from the meta, from everything that we've seen in other tournaments. Well played, ACCM. What a beast. He wins 4-1, dude. I mean, I kind of want to watch more of that. I want to.
I know.
Yeah,
me
man, I
too.
wanted to watch
Oh my
more,
god, I did
man.
not expect this scoreline.
Me either.
Like, I thought if ACCM was going to win, it was going to be in a 7-game 4-3 grind, right? Because it's Leary. It's
Yep.
Leary.
Yep.
And Leary's been playing amazing this tournament, and Leary made his way through Sebastian, and he looked incredible there. Not Sebastian, sorry, whoever he beat. I can't even remember who it was now. But yeah, this has been unbelievable.
Yeah, it was
It
extremely
was Sebastian,
special.
wasn't it?
Just Eagle
Yeah, he
spam
beat
is just too
Sebastian
much,
in the
man.
semis. Leary did anyways. Poof. Well, we're gonna get some thoughts from ACCM in
Yeah.
just a moment, and we have a lot more questions here than we did in the semifinal because I feel like every strategy he went for was a big one. Dave, it is like 3 or 4 a.m. for ACCM, so let's hop in
Very
there.
late. It's
Yeah, I want to see this.
Let's hop in there, get to the interview so the poor guy can get some sleep. Holy crap, chat. I can't right now. I can't. It was just so much fun.
Hello, let's go.
ACCM, congratulations, winner of Wandering Warriors Cup 2. How are you feeling? Describe your emotions right now.
We are the champions, my friend. Amazing.
Oh, man. I mean, ACCM, it was just so fun to watch. But you know what I didn't know, because I so used to you seeing go deep into tournaments, and I've known you've been around so long, is that this is the biggest 1v1 win you've ever had. You've come close, but this is the first time you've been first place, to my knowledge, in a $20,000 plus tournament. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know. I know that's my biggest win ever.
Sick. Well,
That's good, man.
we're gonna ask you some questions. Obviously, how
Can you
much
see
did
all
you
the
train for this
matches?
tournament, ACCM?
I would say a lot. Like, I want to train every day, but like, I need to find a partner, and I want to give a shout out to Winchester and Sebastian. Also, a little bit of doubt for help me cooking, training. My practice partner, without you guys, it will not be possible. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
ACCM. It was an incredible start on Nomad. You had him basically stuck into the corner. At what point did you realize that all you needed to do was like hold him there, and he couldn't break you?
I just realized when I saw his rattan archer go through my base, and then I look at his map, and then maybe he got stuck there. I have to just like keep my advantage and go to him to check his castle. Should be good for me. I didn't rely earlier. I don't know. I don't know. There is and then I realized he actually cannot come back, and he tried to go back to push me.
I don't
Did you, when you went to
understand
stone in that game, were you worried about an all-in push, or did you
Bro,
just go to
winning
stone
games.
to
I
be
just
safe?
do
Because it
some
felt to me
winning
like
games.
the castle, like you were ahead, but if you didn't have that castle, Rats and Archer and Mangonel could have been a big problem for you.
Yeah, true. Because I know my economy should be better because his first dog is disaster. I see there no fish, right?
I'm getting
his
sleepy
first
today,
dog,
man.
no
I
fish.
think I'll just
Yeah.
sleep
And
now.
then I realized,
Man, I
okay,
wanted to see more
he
matches.
gonna fuck castle and he want to play Rat and
Nobody's
Archer.
playing more
So I
anyway.
have to hold my position, keep my advantage, like put the castle on the hill and
I
then
don't
wait for
have
him.
coffee right now.
Should be the win.
Okay.
Game number 2. I think it was Golden Hill, right? Where
Mhm.
you went Bohemians. I saw Barles do a
I didn't
similar
see
strategy
the
to that. Is
matches,
that
man.
something that
I missed most of
like
them.
the fast castle into Hussite wagons? Is that something that was used a lot in your practice games, or was that something that you
I was
kind of came
thinking
up
of doing
with
a
by
team
yourself?
match, but they're just so
I think
long, man, and they're so
I just
boring.
came up by
You just
myself
have to
because
boom for a
I feel
half an
like
hour.
Barrow's strategy got potential. Also, he got Bengalis. He got Bengali Romans. I think I cannot compete on the waters. Maybe I'm gonna play something different. Micro game is his game, so I don't want to play like micro galley and wait for
Yeah, I
economy.
think I'm just
I
ending
don't
it
want
for
to play
today,
like that.
man.
I just like to play
I'll just
fast
get some
castle
sleep.
and try to break, but he played really well.
Question on that. So, like, obviously you did a lot of training,
Yeah, I'm just
but
ending
you
it
have
for
also
today. I'll
beaten a
just
lot
get
of
some
players
sleep.
with the meta,
What happens to the
right? Like
camera, man?
meta play, I'm sure. So,
Yeah, I'm just
did
ending it.
you try and train